Okay, I think I'm live, so let's say hello to everyone. Um, I'm not seeing it yet, but I'm assuming I'm live and I'll get confirmation soon, I'm sure. So, hi everyone. This is 2023. Um, hi. So I'm hoping this is working. Happy New Year. I figured this was a weird time to do it, but I I had the morning free, and sorry, I was just a couple of minutes late, but I got a message just as it started. Um, the time started, so I wanted to respond to that. Um, yeah, it's been a yesterday was very weird. Um, 2023 so far has basically been sleep and Sudoku. So I've got almost no updates for you. So far, it's been almost exactly like 2022. Um, yeah, yeah, it's pretty good. I've had a lot of sleep, a little bit of a hangover. Um, Last night I watched Glass Onion again. We saw it in the cinemas about a month ago, and then we watched it last night. Yesterday I saw Hamilton for the 48th time live, the last show of the year, with tickets that I won. Um, for being their biggest fan. And we watched Glass Onion last night, and then over midnight last night, my wife and I were watching Wednesday. So we finished Wednesday. We were watching the last episode of again for the second time as the year rolled around, and then I fell asleep because I was exhausted. Happy New Year, everyone. Um, I did want to start off by mentioning a couple of plans I had for the channel if people are interested. Sorry, I'm looking at chat, not the camera. Hi. Um, I'm still very new to this. I know people like Ranks and everything, and hi Ranks, it's great to see you here. Much more comfortable with this than I am. I'm still very, very scared. Couple of ideas I'd had for the channel. Was I was planning on at some point very soon recording an intro to my D&D stuff, and releasing that before releasing some of the D&D sessions. Um, that's nice, Ranks. Cool. Um, I never thought of it that way. Um, yeah, it's true. When you're looking at the chat, it makes us feel like you're engaging with the people. That's a true thing. Um, I'm looking at doing an intro to the D&D stuff, and then holy cow, Luda! Wow, thank you. This is not why I stream, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Um, wow, that I just lost my train of thought in a haze of pink. Um, the wow. Um, I was thinking of recording an intro to my D&D stuff, and then doing, um, uh, yeah, wow, that's how I feel. Um, so, and then releasing some of the videos that I've already done in the unlisted playlist, over a period of time, and keeping the Romina and Vint campaign going as pre-recorded. But I've also got an idea for a second campaign that I kind of want to iterate through. People who play a lot of D&D may know that you don't tend to focus on one game. You tend to be involved in many games. And I've got an idea for a second game I want to do with a different couple of characters, and maybe doing those as live streams where the people who are watching the live stream could have some control over the random element. I'm not sure how that would work, but it'd be something that could possibly play around with. Maybe do some of the stuff, turn around and say, do you think it could go this way or this way? And maybe do some of it through polls or anything, but I'd still want the dice to be the main factor or something. I don't know. I'm thinking of playing with that as a possibility. And I possibly need to turn up my aircon. It's very warm here today. Um, and yeah, I thought that would be one thing I would doing. And um, The problem series is something that I'm also trying to get some stuff. Andrew, it's so good to see everyone here. Riff, Ambrose, Frappy. It's wow. I'm missing people I know. Luda, just so thank you to everyone. So that's one thing I'm thinking of doing. As I said, the problem series, I'm getting most of the problems submitted from like three different people. So thank you to those people, but it's like I'm trying to cycle through them all, but it's like I'd like to get some variety in there. And puzzle submissions has also been something a bit weird recently. A lot of the puzzle submissions I'm getting aren't meeting my criteria. I'm not hiding the fact that at the moment, with a lot of the puzzles that I'm doing, I'm not doing full blind solves. I'm wanting to present the puzzles rather than actually solve them because I'm having to commit even more time to looking after my ill father. So, what I'm trying to do is get the puzzles, and even if I go in knowing some of the tricks of the puzzles, actually present the puzzles to people. And whether people think that's disingenuous or not, I'm trying to be honest about it, but I just want to present good puzzles to people and say, solve these puzzles. If you get stuck, here's the video. And if to help that along, that's why I want the hints and I want the solve guides and I want to be able to embed the solutions. And I've been asked not to use the cracking the cryptic URL, but to use Sudoku Pad. Don't know why, but I have. So if people submit using cracking the cryptic, I often need to reset. So making sure that my submission guidelines have been followed. And if people have, like Riffa said, they're working on some special projects. If people have got projects and stuff like that, like I tried to promote there was the advent calendar that was done and other packs and stuff. I'm happy to promote stuff for other channels as well. So yeah, I'm just a small part of a very large community. So anyway, let's get on to the puzzles. That's what you're all here for. So I was working through the 2022 gas puzzles. If you want links to the puzzles that I'm going through, I'm pretty certain I just copied and pasted. So below there should be a link to the tracking sheet where you can get all of the puzzles. And I'm jumping in on January 19th, I think. Yep, I just did January 18th at the end of the last stream. So January 19th, which is an arrow puzzle, Arrow Sudoku by Sam Kappelman Lines. Thanks, Frappy. Um, so on arrows, the digits placed on the arrows, the sum of those digits will be placed in the arrow circle. So I'm going to restart the puzzle to restart my timer. Not that I'm going to stress too much about. I'm not sure how to do that, but I could. It's just I'm probably going to go through these pretty quickly, but I can try and do that. I do want to turn off the conflict checker for the gas puzzles, but let me try and find. So if I grab this link, do I just paste it to chat? And then how do I pin message? Hopefully that has worked. Oh, pin the tracking sheet. I don't have. Actually, let me try. So if I actually let's try that. So this is the gas tracker rather than the. Nope, I can't do that. Nope, that's not what I want to do. What I want is. Hang on 1 second, and I can do it. Sorry, I'm wasting everyone's time, but I can do this. I just need a second to get the gas tracker URL, which is this. No, you're not derailing. You are providing very useful. So let's replace the pinned message with that. That's the gas tracker. That's a very good idea. And sorry, I'd never done a pin before, so I wasn't sure what I was doing. It's pretty simple. It should have been. So hopefully that has pinned the gas tracker where people can load the gas tracker and jump straight to. I'm on January 19th, 2022, which is the arrow Sudoku. I think I've explained the rules. I'm going to restart the puzzle again. Let's give this a shot. So a 6 arrow must be 1, 2, and 3. A 7 arrow must be 1, 2, and 4. This 6 arrow must also be 1, 2, and 3. This must be 1, 2, and 4. There can't be a 1 there. There can't be a 4 there. There can't be a 2 there. I am not yet awake. Um, this is my wake myself up puzzle. I don't know how that's going to go for me. I'm happy to take hints. 8 must be in one of those two. I can't put... So 9 is in one of those two, because I can't put 9 on an 8 arrow or on this. Black digits exist, yeah. So if I can't put 6 on an 8 arrow, 6 can't go here, 6 can't go here. I can't put 6 on an 8 arrow, or they'd have to be double 1. So that's a 6. Is that the sort of thing that you're going for, Sotek? 7 is not on any of those. So 7 is in one of those two. So 7 is in one of those two. Row 4, column 1 sees 1 and 3. Oh, right. There you go. Given digits exist. This is a thing. This 2 makes this a 4, which makes this a 1, which makes this a 2. The 1 makes this a 3, which makes this a 1. This 4 means that this is not 4, this is not 2, this is not 1. They're the given digits we have to worry about, aren't they? Happy New Year, Directionary. Well, you may not be there yet. Believe me, 2023 has not given anything awesome yet, but it will. This is now a 4. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. I've got the ones. Black is looming at arrow X. Which is arrow X? There must be a 1 on an 8 arrow. There must be a 1 on an 8 arrow. There must be a 1 on an 8 arrow. That. um, 1, 2, 4. So 4 has to be down here. So 4 is there. So this is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are 7, 8, 9. This is not 7. There's no 8 up here. So this is 7, 9. This is the 8. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are... Whoa, I've broken it already? What have I done? I am obviously asleep. Hang on, that can't be right. Have I made a mistake here? These have to be 7, 8, 9, don't they? Which puts 8 there, which breaks... No, wait. This is 8. So this is 7, 9. What did I do? So this is 7, 9. This is 7, this is 9. I did a typo. So there's no 4 on this. So this is 1, 2, 5. It has to be 1, 2, 5, doesn't it? And this is 3. So this can't be 2, 3, 4. There's a 1 on it. And it's 1, 2, 6. Naked 6 in row 1. Yep. This is 1, 2, 6. So this is again 7, 9. And we know the order. 9 and 7. I'm much more nervous solving on stream than I am anywhere else. And I'm pretty nervous when I solve on camera. So this is like, what's going on? 8 is in one of those two. This is a triple. Let's mark the triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Well, there's no 6 in there. So this is the 6. This is a 7, 9, and I know the order. 9 and 7, and no 7. Box 5 has an invisible invisible digits that all see. Oh, why is it I keep forgetting about box 5? And I've probably missed something else. So this 8 arrow, it can't have 5 on it, so it has to be 1, 3, 4. It's 1, 2, 5, 1, 3, 4. They're the only possibilities, I think, for an 8 arrow. So this is 1, 3, 4. And this is the 2. which means there's no 2 in there. This is the 2. I'm trying not to look at my assistant's tools. So this is 3, 4, 8. So this is 4, 8. This is 3, 8. I am hanging out with friends. Hey, Panther. So this is 1, 2, 5, and there's no 2 on here. So this is the 2. So there's no 2 here. So these are 1, 3, 5, and 6. And there's no 1 here. So this is 3, 5, 6. There's no 5 there. Four in column 8. There's no 4 there. There's no 4 there. That would be a 4. That would be a 3. That would be a 1. That would be an 8. That would be a 4. This is a triple now. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 7. There's no 5 there. There's no 3 there. This triple is screaming at me. 7, 8, 9. There's no 9 there. That's the 9. That's the 7. That's the 8. 3, 5, 6. I see stuff in a different way to many people. This is not news to anyone who has solved with me on Discord. 1, 2, 3. This is a 4. So these are 6, 8, and 9. There's no 8 there. There's no 9 there. Column 4, row 7. I'm really bad at scanning. Column 4, row 7, Caesar 7. I think I'm ahead. If everyone solved problems the same way, it wouldn't be as interesting. I agree, Ranksk. So I've got to put a 7 in here. So what are these? They're the things I haven't marked yet. 5, 7, 8, 9. So 5 is anywhere. 7, 8. This is 5, 9. So this is a 5, 6, 9 triple. So that's the 8. So this is 5, 7, 9. Row 7, column 4. Oh, this. Oh, that's the 5. It's not a 5. Row 8, column 4, C's up long way. Row 8, column 4. Look all the way up to the top. 1, 2, 4, 6, 6, 2, 1. The 6 means that's not 6. 2, 4, 2. So this is 8 or 9? 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 8 or 9. Box 8 is done. Yes, it is. 3 and 7. 3 looks up, meaning this is not 3. 3 is in one of those two. This is 3 or 8. I'm sure with the red digits turned on, this would be a lot easier. And tonight's video will be the start of the exploration of me using the red digits in my solve, so the conflict checker, for a couple of weeks at least. We'll see how people react to it. 2 looks up in column 2. Right, that's not a 2, so this is a 2. Yeah, I have to admit, Sundance, it's a little weird, and I'm not used to it. I really have a lot of respect for people like Zeta and Ranks who seem to be able to do it like very, very. They make it look easy, and it's not. Three looks up in column two also. It does. This is a one. This is a three. This is a six. This is a five. This is a one. This is a five. So these are 3, 8, and 9. So this is an 8, 9. This is a 3. The 6 looks down, making this 8, 9, 6, 5, 6. The 5 makes this 9. So this is 5, 7. The 1 looks down, making this 5, and whoop, 5 and 1, which makes this 7 and 5, which makes this 9 and 7. And the 8 looks up, making this 9 and 8. And that is Arrow Sudoku by Sam Kappelman Lyons. Really nice interaction of the arrows on that one. I like that one quite a lot. Yeah, definitely the sort of thing that I really enjoy as sort of a something to get my brain going. And I think I would do better at a lot of my solves if I did something like a gas puzzle to start myself off, just to get the brain ticking before I jumped into some of the harder puzzles. And that's what I kind of wish I'd done, but I'm now saving all the 2022 puzzles for the stream, so kind of losing that opportunity. Okay, so let's mark off the 19th of January and move on to the 20th, which is called Ernst by Philip Newman, which is worrying me a little, although it's a German whisper. So I'm assuming Ernst is a German word which I do not understand. Ah, oh, that's right. Yes, 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 there is. The show row column labels. Now, is that showing up? No, let me just do a slight reposition to that. And I'm going to just quickly make that. That is a great suggestion, Ranks. Thank you. That will help. I normally dislike it as well, but I think for something like a stream, it's really useful for people being able to communicate it. If there's outside clues, I'm absolutely turning it off. But for a stream where people are trying to communicate, I normally dislike it as well, Riff. I agree. And for a video solve, I will not use it. But for a stream, I think it's a really cool thing to have. Okay. So German Whisper. So the way German whispers work is adjacent digits must have a difference of at least 5, which means, of course, that you cannot put 5 on a whisper line because 5 higher would be 10, 5 lower would be 0, and then you would have to get further away, so non-Sudoku digits, and you'll always alternate polarity because because of the 5 difference. Low always has to leapfrog to high, the 5 to high, and high has to leapfrog the 5 to low. And there's a couple of things I'm seeing here right away. So I'm going to restart my timer even though I just did it. Let's give this a shot. This has to be the 6 because 6 has to go in one of these 3 cells. 6 here would put 2 1s there. 6 there would put 2 1s there. So this becomes a 6. And I can possibly do 5s because these can't be 5s. So that's a 5. 5 is in one of those 2. So that makes this a 5. 5 can't be here or here, so 5 is in one of those 2, which puts 5 there, which puts 5 there. And that leaves 5 in... No, that puts 5 there, which means that 5 is in those. Oh, thank you, Sundance. Greatly appreciated. And I'm glad it's a reasonable time in the UK. I'm just trying to slot it in. I actually brought it forward when I checked what time it was in the UK. It's actually a little bit earlier than I would like to do it, but I didn't want to do it too late on New Year's Eve in the UK. Yeah, I think I would only use the row column labels for streaming. So, okay, I should probably. I'm going to jump in and I'm going to do the coloring. So every second digit is going to be the alternate polarity, and I don't know which is which, but let's mark those as blue, these as yellow. I'm not solving for time, so I'm not too stressed about what I get here. So either these are going to be 3, 4, or these are going to be 3, 4. Now I can't put 4 in either of those, so one of those has to be 4, which means one of those has to be 9. But one of those has to be 4, and that can't be 4. Sorry, either one of those is 4, or one of those is 4. I don't think that's the way to look at this. Yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got 2 lows. This has to be high. So this is from 789. In-app purchases are not available. I don't know what you mean by in-app purchases are not available. That the chat is monetized. People are donating. I'm assuming it's got to be something to do with your app or something. And I'm not that stressed about it. I mean, the fact that you're here means a lot. Um, yeah, I can't help with that, I'm afraid. And seriously, don't stress. Okay, focus on puzzles. Focus on puzzles. Um, I'm normally really good at Jim. You can't put 9 in row. I can't put 9 in row 9, column 7. Why can't I put 9 in row 9, column 7? Because then I would not be able to put 4 in this, right? Because 4 has to go in one of these, and whichever one the 4 goes into is going to take up the 9. But I don't think that this is a gas puzzle. I don't think this is the way to take this up. Like, 4 is in... I get 7 in row 1. So 7 in row 1 is in one of those two. Can I pencil mark row 8, column 7? This one. 1, 4, 7, 8, 9? Can't be 8. 1, 4, 7, 9. Well, put a 4 in box 3, column 7. If this can't be 9 because this can't be 4. Because 4 has to go somewhere in this column. 4 is either here or here. So 9 is either here or here. This entire column is weird because we've got 1, 4, 7, 8, 9. Now, because the 9 has to go in one of those two, so that can't be 4. And that can't be 9. That can't be 1. That can't be 7. If I didn't start an hour earlier, I was literally just going to have to find something to do to kill an hour. So I thought, it's fine. This is weird. There's probably something much easier than this. In row 1 on the line, you can't put 7 because 1, 2 is not Oh, right. I can't put 7 here. Yes, because this would have to be 1 or 2, and it couldn't be. So this can't be 7. So this has to be the 7. And these are 3, 4, 8, 9. And I can't put 4 in any of those, and I can't put 4 there. This is the 4. These are both 9. That's the trick. Which means that these are high, this is low, this is 3, this is 8. That was really, really cool. There's names here I don't recognize. How many people have I got? This is insane. Oh, thank you. Sorry, John. I didn't mean to miss what you said. I'm trying to react to chat and solve, and it's not something I'm used to. So this is 1 or 3. So what? So I now know that this is 7 because it has to be high. So this is not 7, 8, 9, and it's not 4. This is 1. So 7 is next to 1 or 2. This is 1, 2, or 1 or 2 as well, because it can't be 4, because I can't make both of those 9. So these are 7, 9, because they see 6 and 8. Two 24 watching. Thank you. I will never remember to ask people to like the stream. So this is 7 or 8. These are 3 and 4, and I know the order because of this 4. So that's 3, that's 4. These are both 9. These, therefore, are 6, 6, and 8. So this has to be 1 or 2. Because it can't be 4. But this has to be the 4 now. And, okay. So this is 2 or 3. This can't be 1 or 2, or this is 3, so this is 2, so this is 8. This has to be 8 because it can't be 9, and it's got to be far enough away from 3. This is 1 or 4, so it's 1. This is 2 because it's this is a high digit, so let's actually do this correctly. This can't be 6 because it would need 2, and it sees 7, 8, so this becomes 9. This is low, sees 1, 3, and 4, so it's 2. So this becomes 1, this becomes 2. This 9 makes this one the 7, this one the 9. This is high, it sees 6 and 8, so it's 7 or 9, and it says 7 in the box. This is low, it sees 1, 2, 3, 4. This is low, and it sees 2 and 3, so it's 1 and 4, and it can't be 4 because it would sees 2 digits. So this sees 1 and 3, so this is 2 or 4, and there's no 9 there, so that's the 2. These are 7, 8, 9. That one can't be 9, that one can't be 8. I think I've done a lot of the... This is 6 and 7, and this 7 is making this 6 and this 7. This column needs 1, 2, 3... I think I've got everything pencil marked now, so I'm going to get rid of the colors. 1, 2, 3, this is a 4. This is a 3. This is 6 and 7, and I know the order. Happy New Year, old Mum J. This is 3 and 4, so this is 2. And I'm not sure of the order on that one yet. These are 3, 4, and 6. There's no 3 there, there's no 4 there. This is 1, 2, and 3. So this is 3, this is 1, this is 2, this is 4, this is 3. I'm hoping I haven't made a mistake. 1, 5, and 6. There's no 5, no 1. 1, 5, and 6 means this is 7 and 8. So that's a 7, 8 pair. So this becomes the 9. There's a 4, 7, 8, 7, 8. Uh, 4, 6, 7. That's 6. 4, 7, 6, 3, 4, 5, 1, 6. And this should now be solvable. Even by me. 2, 5, 3, 8, and 9. That was cool. Just needed to find the break-in. Thank you for the help. I can't even remember who it was, but chat will remember. Thank you for the help on the 7. I spotted the 6 pretty quick, but the trick up here in row 1 took me a bit to find. But that was a really cool puzzle. I don't know what Ernst means in German. If someone said, then I missed it. That was really cool. Okay, so we're now moving on to January 21st, which is a bust Sudoku, which I don't think means what... There's a lot of rules on this one. Okay, so let me play with the rule format here. I probably should have on the last one. So bust Sudoku by Clover. Okay, so normal Sudoku rules apply. A value outside of a row or column tells you the position where the row or column goes bust. If you sum the leftmost or topmost n digits in a row or column, the value outside of the row or column tells you the smallest possible value of n for which the sum is greater than 21. I'm going to turn off the row or column labels for this one. For instance, suppose that a row contains 3, 8, 4, 6, 9, 2, 5, 1, 7. If you sum the first digit, the sum is 3. If you sum the first 2 digits, the sum is 11. Right, okay, so it would bust at 5, I think. Right, yes, got it. So this is going to bust at 4. So because this is 8, hang on, that doesn't... How does this bust at 4? These are 8. That... Oh, okay, so these... Okay. So these 2 digits here have to take it above 21. 21 minus 8 is only 13. So, okay, that's not... There'll be some... This row seems more... What I want are low bust values, like this one. Because... Oh, okay, yes, because this doesn't bust at 6. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. So this is a 9. And these are the same. So there's no 3 here, there's no 6 here, there's no 1 here. This is a 4. Gotcha. There's no 3 in those. This is a 3. Because these all have to be 1, 2, and 5. There's no 1 or 5 there. This is the 2. This is 1 and 5. So this is the 8. Got it. That was very, very cool. So these are 7, 8, 9. And that at least gives us something to start with. Now, this is going to bust. So 15, yeah, that actually works. Yeah, I agree, Ransk. Sometimes wrapping your head around what is intended is the trick. Um, Go have a happy new year, Sarah. Hanging with your hubby is much better than hanging your hubby. Actually, I'm not going to judge. Okay, so I'm assuming there is Sudoku to do somewhere here now. Like 2 is in one of those. Um, so it's wrapping your head around this because I keep wanting to say these can't, but it's these can't. These are going to sum to 22 or more. And that leaves a lot of freedom, it feels like. This is an issue, surely. Column 3. Well, really? Why is column 3 an issue? Because if I put 7, 9 in here, that's okay. 8, 9 in here, because 7, 9 is 16 and I'm okay. I need to put a 7 in here is what I think I'm getting. So this is not a 7, not a 7. Because 8, 9 here gets me to 22 and I've busted. Which means there's a 7 in one of those. This 9 means that in these 4, I've only got... This has to be 1, 2, 3, doesn't it? Because if this is 1, 2, 4, that'd be 7 plus 6 plus 9 in 5. Later, if... This has to be 1, 2, 3, because, hang on, I'm just doing the maths. 13 plus 9 is 22, and I've busted. This is 1, 2, 3. And these can't be 1. So this is the 1. So this is the 6, and this is the 1. This 2 makes this 3 and this 2. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This 5 means that this is not 5. This is not 5. This is 5. Row 2, column 5. And row 4, column 5 must be at least 22. But, oh, it busts at 4. So this is a bust. So we've got 5. So these have to sum to 16. So those are 7 and 9. Is that what you're saying, Ranksk? Was it Ranksk who was saying look at those cells? Oh, so those are 7, 9 or 8, 9, but they've got to have a 9 in them. Right, yes. Which is marking across boxes, which is... The 7 is wrong? Well, this is 7, 8. Okay, hang on. I, this is... So, this... This busts at... Hang on, no, this can't bust at 3, can it? Oh, this busts at 3. So this has to be 589. Right. Right. Sorry. It is wrapping your head around a constraint that you don't know. Sorry about that. So these are not 7. These are the 7. That requires row 3, column 3 to be a 9? Oh, because this needs to bust at 3. 13 plus 8 is 21. Right. Whoa. Okay. I'm sorry, everyone. I am... So this has to be the 9. No, wait. No, I don't know which one of these is the 9. I don't know what's going on here. We all know math is my weakness. Anyone who knows me knows math is my weakness. Like, this is not news to anyone. Now, these are 5. This has to bust... 16 doesn't bust. It has to be 17. So this is 8, 9. So this is 9, this is 8. Yeah, the biggest problem with this puzzle is the fact that I'm doing it and it's math. I'm not going to blame chat. It's me. The problem was BremSter all along. So this is a quad. I'm going to put it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. Well, there's no 8 in those. There's no 7 in those. Row 5. So this is the same trick, isn't it? This has to bust in 4. This is an 8, 9. And so this is 9, this is 8. Row 5, column 5 is naked. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Happy New Year, Brian. Yep. So I've got to put a 9 in one of... So these are 4, 6, and 9. Row 9. So these have to bust in 4. No, wait, what? No, this... Yeah, this busts in 4. So this is 8. So 20... So it needs to hit 22s, at least. So 22 minus 8 is 14. So if this was 4, I couldn't bust it. This has to be 6. So this has to be 8 or 9, and it can't be 9. That's 8. This is tricky. This is great if you're good at math. So this is the same. This is 8. These have to be at least 22. 22 minus 8 is 14. These have to get to 14. Which is 9, 5 or 8, 6. I can't put 8 in any of them. So they've got to be 9, 5. Is this right? Because I can't do double 6. And I can't put 8 in either of them? Okay. Oh, they could be 9, 6, couldn't they? But there has to be a 9 in one of them. So that's 9. And this is higher than... Well, this is 5 or 6. Please write the obvious digits in row 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay, so this is 8. This is 4. This is not 4. Is this correct now, Sotek? I'm trusting you because... Yeah, but this could be 6, 9. But the 9 has to go here. There's no 9 here. This is the 9. That resolves column 5. Right. 7, 4, not 4. This is brain melty. It's not complex. It's just mathy. 3, 5, 6. There's no 5 there. Good lifting row 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. That's 9. This is 3, 4. Wait, what did I just do? This is 3, 4. So this is 6. This is 5. This is 3. 3, 4. This is 1. This is 4. Not 4. 4. I'm now just trying to do Sudoku. Probably terribly. Yeah, that's what Clover does. It's really cool. But this one is like 7, not set, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6. Not yet. 2, 4. Nope. That 5 in row 2 looks left. Did I miss something? Did I do something wrong here? I just got it. Okay, cool. What about in here? 2, 3, 7? No 3 there. So there's got to be another bust clue. It's this 6, isn't it? Because I've already got 15. So these have to be 6. Otherwise, I'm going to bust too early. So this has to be 1, 2, 3. Again, the same as I did down here somewhere. Because this is 15 in 6. This has to be 1, 2, 3. And that's been there from the very beginning. So this is 3. This is 2. This is 1. This is 4. This is 6. This is 4. This is 3. This is 5. This is 6. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are 2 and 8. So 2, 8, not 2. 7, 6, 2. Whoa. Don't be so. 5, 1, 5, 3, 7, 2, and 3. That was weird. Yeah, definitely the trick was wrapping my head around how it worked. And once I found this 15, I should have looked for the symmetrical 15. I think that would have helped because those were definitely these up here where you had to put the 21 in, the 6 forced, and then these where you had to put the 6s in. I think those were the clear break-ins, but I found that one and I was told about these ones and I missed that one. That was really cool. I like that one a lot. Okay, let's move on to January 22nd, Clone Regions by Sam Kappelman-Lyons. Now, I normally look at clones and go, oh, these are often pretty cool, but this is a Sam puzzle. Okay. So the way I believe this works, each grading regions contains the numbers from 1 to 9 and both grey regions contain exactly the same numbers in the same positions. It is really tempting to just go and then eliminate, but let's just do it this way. Can't be 1, can't be 2, can't be 3, can't be 4, 5, can't be 5, can't be 6, can't be 7. So this is 8 or 9. It's going to turn out to be a Windoku, but hopefully it'll be an easy Windoku at the end. But I'm going to try this. Hello, Randall. Because these can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 7 or 9. So this top row is 7, 8, 9. And this is 7, 8. This middle row can't be 7, 8, 9 or 4, 5, 6. So it's 1, 2, 3. This one can't be 2. This one can't be 3. And this one can't be 1. And and there's 3 looking at this. So this is the 2. This is the 1. This is the 3. And what did I miss somewhere? There'll be a box trick. This is can't be 1, 2. So this is 4, 5. Whoops. This is 4, 5, 6. These can't be 4. These can't be 5. This one can't be 6. I'm not seeing. Row 2, column 4. Can't be 7. So that's the 8. This is the... Can't select anything. 9. This is the 7. This is the 5 because of that 6. This is the 4. Nope, selected the wrong one there. This is the 4, and this is the 6. Okay. That looks correct. Now, we've basically got a Windoku to do, but with all the windows done. So it should be hopefully fairly easy without having to use too much Windoku logic. So we've got 5 down here, 1, 1, 1 up here, 7, 7, 7 up here. It might. I'm just not sure where to start. So, not obviously. 2 is in one of those 2. 3 can't go there. 3's got 2 places. 4 has 2 places. 5. Okay. Has 2 places. They're all pairs. At least in this band. Yeah, I think it's row column triples. So 2, 6, 8. So that's the 8. There we go. Yeah, let's just do it that way. 3, 4, 9. That's not 4. That's not 3. 1, 5, 7. It's not 5. It's not 7. 1, 6, 8. No 8. No 6. 2, 4, 9. So that's 9. I'm going to finish the column first. Thanks, Brian, for dropping in. And good luck for 2023 for you as well. So far, it's been good for me. I've had a very nice stream so far. Not seeing anything there. There's no 9 there, but this 9 makes this 3, which takes 3 out of there. There's no 9 there. This is 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. So this is 5, which means this is a 5. That 5 means there's no 5 there, which means this is a 5. I have no idea if this is the right way to do it, but it's working. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these are 1, 2, 3. So this is the 3. Cool. These are 7, 8, 9. So this is 9. I think I should have gone horizontal first. Of course, because then I would have had these bands that, yeah, that would have been much simpler. 3 makes this 7, which makes this 8, which makes this 7, which makes this 1, which makes this 2, which makes this 8, which makes this 4. Oh, what are you playing, Donald? I did some Love Letter with my parents the other day because Dad's having trouble concentrating. So Love Letter is about all that he's doing at the moment. But I've been running Cosmic Days when I can, playing a lot of Cosmic Encounter. No, 4. Column 4 can be finished. Yes, it can. 4, 5, 6. There's no 5 there. There's no 5 or 6 there. This is 4. This is 6. This is 5. These are 7, 8, 9. There is no 7 or 8 there. This is the 9. Take 9 out of those. This is the 8. This is the 7. This is the 9. So 1, 2, 3. There's no 8 here. So this is also 1 and 6, which I'll come back to. So this is 2, 4, which I will come back to. These are 4, 5, 6. 5, 6 makes this 4. Yeah, if I'd remembered the horizontal stuff, that would have really sped this up. This is 6. This is 5. This 6 makes this 1 and 6, which makes this 1. This horizontal stuff is absolutely glorious. It's just I started working in vertical for some strange reason. And yeah, approach this the right way, and it's just really cool. I just didn't. This is 4. This is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 2 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. 3, 2, 7, 4, and 2. That was really cool. Like that one a lot. Okay. Yeah, I do need to organise a Cosmic Encounter Day for either later this month or early February. Okay, so that was Clone Regions by Sam Kappelman-Lyons. Ooh, a Ren band by Philip Newman called Eternity. So we could be here till 2024. Don't know why I'm being so picky about fixing all this up. Okay, digits along purple Rembrandt lines form a set of consecutives, form a consecutive set in any order. So set of consecutive non-repeating digits in any order. So digits cannot repeat on lines. If you take them off and sort them, they will be a run. I don't remember this one at all. If I'd solved it, considering some of the earlier ones had popped up, I'm assuming this would be known. So anyway, let's have a look. So 6 is up here. If this is a 6, this is a 5. I mean, there's nothing we can say about 4-cell Renbands. That's for some of the people in the chat. I think Riff is gone, so that's a bit unfortunate. So if this is a 4, this is a 5. If this is a 6, this is a 5. Box 2 and 4, 5 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't have a 4. So there's no... so this has to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And these can't have 6. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no 3 in here. There's no 7 in here. There's no 7 here. This is the 7. There's no 3 here. This is the 3. There's no 4 here. There's no 6 here. Excellent timing, Riff. Box 2 and 8 the same. There's no 6 on here, so these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 2 because the 2 sees all of the others. There's no 4 here, so there is a 4 down here. Similarly, there's a 4 here, so there has to be a 4 down here by... no, 4 down here by Sudoku. I am... and these can't have 4 on them. So it must be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no... this is the 8 by Sudoku. This doesn't contain a 6. There'll be another trick to this that I haven't picked up yet. There's no 6 here. There's no 6 here. So 6 is in one of those two. Box 3 short line is doable. So box 3 short line is doable. This can't be... oh, right. This can't go down. So this has to go up. So it's 4, 5, 6, and I can't put the 6 there. So this is 5, 6, and I'm assuming here. It can't be 6, 7, so this has to go down. So this is 5 and 4. Right. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, there's no 5 here. There's no 5 here. Now, there's no 5 here. 5 is in one of those two. There's no 5 here. I'm kind of relaxing with chat more than I am solving the puzzles, which is why I'm wanting to start streaming using the gas puzzles. I've said this before. There's no 9 here. There's no 4 here. Row 3, column 2 equals 6 by Sudoku. So this is 6 by Sudoku. Right, 6 has to go on this line. It's in one of those two. 6 has to go in one of those, and it's not there. This is 6. This is 5. This is not 5. 5 is in one of those two, but so there is no 5 on this line. Your comment ranks. Row 7... 7 in row 9. Oh, so 7 is over here, is what you're saying. Oh, so by symmetry, that means this would be figurable? Right, so 7 is down here. So this has to go down. So this is 6, 5, 4. And this is the 5 and this is the 4. Right, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need sleep. My brain is turning off. So there's no 2 here. So 2 is in one of those two. 3 is in one of those two. 2 is right there by Sudoku. Which means this is 1. There's no 1 on this. Three in box 9. Okay. Right, that's the 3. So I take 3 off all of this. This is 1, 4, 5. Without that being 4, without that being 5. So if this is 1, 4, 5, 1 is all, this is a 1, 2 pair, which means 1 is right there. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are 7, 8, 9, without that being 7. So this is 8 on, this is 9, this is 8, this is 7, 9. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 and 8. So this is 9. I take 9 off there. 5, 6, 8 here means this is 3, this is 8. Renban is a great constraint. There's been a comments about which constraint would you use if you had to use just one. I think it's a memristor thing that he asks. And I think he started asking it after he did the setter showcase with me. And Killer is absolutely number 1, but Renban would probably be number 2. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 1, 2, 9 in here. Okay. So this has to be 1 or 2. That claims 9 in box 1. That can't be 9. Because if that was 9, I couldn't put 9 on this line. So this is 1, 2, this is 9, this is 7. There's no 7 on here. I don't know if that was what you were intending, but that's what I saw. There's been a lot of people say that they think German Whispers is sort of done with, and they don't think it's a constraint worth exploring because everything that could be done with German Whispers is done. Um, I disagree because, while we may have explored all of the deep tricks to German Whispers, well, first of all, I don't think that's true, but German Whispers isn't a constraint on its own. That's like turning around and saying, well, we've been doing Sudoku for 20 years. Surely there's nothing more to find in just classic Sudoku. I think people like Jovial and Shy and that definitely would have things to say about that. 7 now has to be in here by row logic. So 7 is in here. Given digits are done. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to be done. It's like these are. Oh, hang on. This is 1 for the row. This is 2. This is 2, 7. This is not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 8, 9. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is the 1, which means this is 4. This is not 4. That alternating high-low, particularly if you mix it, I mean, Crusader just did a solve overnight of Apologies to Euclid, which is where I mixed Whispers with Entropy. And oh boy, did I have fun with that puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Because there's just so much you can do playing with stuff. 3, 7 pair does very little that I can see. Where am I looking? Well, I'm looking here, but what am I finding? This column is telling me, no, this column is telling me that there's more to do in it. So this is resolving this to a triple. 1, 2, 3, 9. No 2, no 9, no 3. 9 in box 5 looks up. Okay. So this is a quad. 1, 4, 5, 6. So these are 1, 4, 6. This is not 4 or 6. This is the 1. This is the 5. This is the 6. This is the 4. This is the 1. There's no 6 here. This 5 makes this 9, this 5. No, classics without givens are what setters start with, Riff Clown. Every setter starts in with a classic without givens. Six, 7, and 8. So that's 7, 8. That's 7, 8. So this is 6. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no 8 there. That's 7, 9. So this is 2 and 7. This is 8. This is 5. This is 7, 9, 8, 7, 9, and 8. I'm not explaining my scanning. I apologize if people are upset by that, but they're gas puzzles. It's a stream. People can provide feedback live. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. The fact that I'm streaming is still kind of breaking my brain. 3, 7, 8, 3, 7, and this 2 looks down going 1 and 2, and that seems to be the correct solution to eternity. Yeah, when I first started setting, I thought that was how you did it as well. I think every setter goes through that original kind of concept. Is like, do you get just a solved grid and then remove digits until like it's yeah, it's a weird concept. Zone Sudoku by Clover. So we've gone from bust to zone from Clover. I have no idea how long I've been doing this. Have I been doing this over an hour? Sudoku is so cool. It's really helped my creativity, which is why getting back into D&D, the D&D solo stuff has been so much possibility for me. I might take a break after a couple more puzzles and go get myself another coffee. It is very early on New Year's Day. Okay, so Zone Sudoku by Clover. The rules seem to be okay. So, normal Sudoku rules apply. The digit shown in the top left corner of the cage must appear within that cage in any order. Okay. So this is very similar to a concept that I have also done before, where I've done I've done this. I haven't called it Zone Sudoku. I can't remember what I called this, but I did after I did Psycho Killer. I did one where the digits that were in the top left corner just had to be pointed to, rather than the sum of the digits that were in the cage had to be pointed to. And then I did one. It was Strange Portal, I think, where it was literally just the digits were in the top left corner had to be in the cage or not in the cage or something. I've done variations on something like this. Clover probably did it first. I mean, there are no original ideas in the sun under the sun. So all of these cages are given like these are 1, 2, 3. These are 7, 8, 9. 4, 5 is in here. So the 5. These are 5, 6, 7. But I can't put the 5 here. Happy New Year, Solver Tom. How is 2023 treating you? You would have been a lot closer to the fireworks than I was, but there were some big booms down here. Holy cow, there are some big booms. I imagine there's like quadruple tricks I can use here. Like 3 has to be up here somewhere. This is 6 and 8. So the 8 in this cage is in those two. I don't know. Yeah, I've done another couple of variants on that Sotek. As I said, there was a puzzle I did called Strange Portal where I played around with that a little bit more, where I had like I think it was a 27 cell cage, which had digits that I think couldn't appear in the cages or something. I've played with all sorts of ideas like that. Yeah, yeah, I've been avoiding hangovers by drinking early in the morning. Um, and I should be like focusing on puzzles, but I'm having way too much fun focusing on friends. Hi, friends. So 7, 9. So 7 goes in here. 4, 5, 7, 9. So the 4 can't go in here. So this is 2, 3, 4, but the 4 is not here. So the 2, I'm not sure. This cell sees all of that cage. So this is the 1. So the 2 is not in here. So the 2 is in here. So there's no 2 here. This is the 3. This is the 4. This is the 2. This is the 3. And this is the 2. I think that's correct. Row 3, column 7 is a 5. Row 3, column 7 is a 5. What? How can that be 5? Column 3, row 7. I'm not used to people doing columns first. Column 3, row 7 is a 5. Well, it can't. So these are 4. Well, this is not 3. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7. These are not 6. These are not 4. So these are 5, 7. So I can take 5, 7 out of there. This is 4, 6. Which means 4 is in here, which makes this 5 and this 4. But we're looking at this and you think this is 5. This is 5. No, that's not. Wait, what? 5, 7 looks up, making this 7. So these are 2, 6, 8. So I can only do this the way I think. This is 8. So this is 2, 6. Which looks down, making this 8 and this 6. I'm worried I missed stuff. I still haven't got this as a 5 yet. I believe you. Right, 5 is in here, 5 is in here. So I can't put 5 in any of those without breaking these cages. So this is 7 and this is 5, and you are correct. Congratulations for getting there a lot faster than I did, Indy, but I got there in the end. So these are 3, 4, 5, and there's no 4 in any of those. So this is the 4. So this is the 3, this is the 5, this is the 3. This is really cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the 9. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, they are just quads, but I like the ability for there to be triple cages and 2 cell cages and stuff just messing around with your head. And there's nothing wrong with just quads. Like anyone who, I mean, I say just all the time in puzzles, and I shouldn't because there's no such thing as just in puzzles. But yeah, quads are awesome. I'm really proud of March of the Quads. March of the Quads is probably one of the things that I am most happy with from 2022 in the Sudoku world. Hamilton is probably one of the things I'm most happy with in 2022. 3, 4, 5 go in here. That's not 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? What's happened to my brain here? Because 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This has to be the 9, right? This is a 5, 6, 7, 8 quad. This is a 9. This is not a 9. There's a 6 in here, so this is not a 6. So there's no 6 in here. This is the 6. This is a 5, 7. There's no 7 in here. This is the 7. This is a 6, 8. So this is the 7. This is the 8. There's no 8 in here. This is the 8. This is... 1, 2 in box 6 is resolved. Well, I'm getting there. There's no 5 in here. This is the 3. This is the 4. This is the 1, 2. And we know the order because of this 2. Yeah, this is so cool. This might be my favorite guess so far. This is a 6. These are 2, 3, 4, 6. So this is 4, 6. This is 2, 3. This is 4. This is 6. This 3 makes this 2 and this 3. This is assuming I haven't made egregious errors. This is 8. This is 4. This is not 8. These are 3 and 5. So these are 1, 3, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 and 9. So we've got 2 and 9. 3 and 6 go in there. So these are 1 and 5. So this is 3. This is 6. This is 7. This is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 7 and 8. There's no 7 there. There's no 8 or 7 there. This is the 1, 8 and 7. Yes, I did mean to ask, Ranks. I hope you... I did see that got featured. I thought that was amazing, Ranks. I'm so happy that that happened. I noticed they didn't mention the pack, but I didn't expect that to happen. 1 goes in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This 3 looks up, making this 2 and 3. 5, 9. Oh, this is not 3 or 4. This is the 5. There's a 5 in the middle of the grid. Okay, this puzzle isn't great. That's a joke. That is absolutely a joke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1 and 9. So this is the 9. This is the 1. These are 1, 4, and 6. There's no 6 here. So this is the 6. This is the 4. This is the 1. 5 looks up, making this 9 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why is it when I do that, it's always the 9 that's missing? 2, 7, and 8. So this is the 8. 2 and 7. 6 here makes this 4 and 6. 6 here makes this 7 and 6. 4 here makes this 5 and 4. 7 here makes this 9 and 7. These are 1, or is it just that I always remember it when it's 9 at the end? These are 1, 2, and 9. There's no 9 here. No 2 here. This is 1, 2, 9, 5, 1, 3, and 5. And that was Zone Sudoku by Clover. Well, I imagine strong pain medication will make watching my stream a lot more pleasant. I'm going to take probably a 5-minute break. I can just hear that my wife has woken up. So I'm just going to go check that she's okay. And so I'm just going to take a very short break. And I will come back. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, so hopefully I didn't lose too many people while doing that. So I think I mentioned in my last stream, it will be the next video that comes out on my channel that will have the results of the best of 2022 poll. So I'm really happy with the way that all came out. I think the only thing that I wish had happened is there were more votes. Um, okay. Um, so who joined? I think so. I saw someone saying hello to someone. Oh, hi, Matt Pesto. How are you? If you're still here. Oh, wow. It's so cool to see. What's the status? 21 people watching. It still blows my mind that that's a thing. Um, there were nearly 50 voters, so it's all good. Um, I am not and never will be cracking the cryptic. I can't put out content and immediately get, 20,000 people just reacting to it like that. It's never going to happen. It's one of the reasons why I've stopped being so. I mean, apart from all of the issues with my life, it's one of the reasons I've stopped being so proactive on the packs and everything, because I feel like putting a puzzle into one of my packs is kind of a one-way trip to oblivion, because I felt that by the end it was only like 20 or 30 people who were looking at them. Anyway, the next puzzle is a non-consecutive by Sam Kappelman Lines. And I know these puzzles have all been solved by Mark and a lot of them by Ranks and some other people as well. But I think revisiting these, like some of the comments that have been there have been that people have seen these and go, I've not seen this before, or this looks really cool, or has inspired other setters. And if all I'm doing is inspiring other setters to sort of look at the constraints again, or just go back to some of the simple concepts and reinvestigate them, or possibly, set some beginning puzzles, that would be great. Okay. So, non-consecutive. What non-consecutive means is that the digits placed in cells cannot be consecutive to its orthogonal neighbors. So, for example, this cell here could not be a 2 because you can't put a 2 next to a 1, and you cannot put an 8 or a 6 next to a 7. So, let's give this a shot. I know nothing about this puzzle except that normal Sudoku rules still apply, so this is a 1. So that would mean, for example, I can't put 2 here. 3, 3, I've got 3s. Actually, I've got a lot of 3s. I have a lot of 3s. I have 8 3s. So that is a 3. That means 2s are quite restricted, doesn't it? I've got a lot of 1s as well. Like, that is a 1. I've got a lot of 1s. I can put 1. Like, 1 goes slap bang in the middle of the grid. So now 2s are really restricted. I can't put... So 2s are the most restricted digit now. Oh, thank you, old mum. I mean, I watch CTC more than I watch most other channels. Apologies to Ranks and Zeta Math and all of those. Partly because I learn a lot watching what they do, but I don't watch Sudoku channels anywhere near as much as I used to. I am way too busy recording, and I feel that's a bit of a disadvantage. Anyway, let's look at 2s. Can't put 2 there or there, so 2 is in one of those 2, which is not as limiting as I might have hoped. Can't put 2 in any of those. So 2 is in here. I would have thought 2s would be a big deal, but they're not looking to be as... 5 is a big deal in this box, which is placing 6 in this box. So 5 and 5 meant that 5 couldn't go in any of those. That placed 5. And now 6 is restricted because I can't put 6 next to 5 or 7. So this becomes a 6. Yeah, 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9. This is playing a lot more with odd even because these are 2, 4, and 8. And I can't put 4 next to 5. So this becomes the 4, and this is 2, 8. And I can't put 2 next to 3. So this is the 8, and this is the 2. This is actually really cool. So these are 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. These are 2, 4, 6, and 8. I can't put 4 or 6 next to 5. I can't put 8 or 4 or 2 there. This is the 6. I can't put 2 next to 1. The 6 is seen here. The 2 is seen here. This is 4, 8. This is 2. This is actually really interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4 has to go in this row and it can't go next to the 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is now a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't put 2 next to 1. Can't put 9 next to 8. Can't put 6 next to 7. This is the 9. This is a 2, 6. Oh, thank you, Casey. Oh, thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 6 go in here. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't put 8 next to 7. So this is the 2 and this is the 8. I'm assuming this is going to get resolved some other way because I'm a little bit blind. So this, I really do appreciate it. Yeah, ranks. I'm not going to provide medical advice on YouTube, but please be careful. I mean, the only advice that I'm ever going to provide someone is try and stay hydrated because, to the best of my knowledge, unless they're drowning, water has never killed anyone apart from, trying to drink 20 liters of the stuff or something. I think it's 6 liters. Trying to force 6 liters into you in a day or something is what becomes dangerous. But, stay hydrated, but don't kill yourself by drinking too much is about the only advice I will give. 2, 4, and 6. Can't put 4 or 6 next to 5. So that becomes a 2. But yes, please be careful, Ranks. You are way too valuable to the Sudoku community for many, many reasons. And just, you're a wonderful person. We love you. Now I'm distracted from puzzles because people are more important than puzzles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9. Well, I can't put 9 in there, so this becomes the 9. Can't put 6 or 8 next to 7. That's the 4. So this is the 6 and this is the 8. This is the 4. This is a triple. 2, 5, and 6. Can't put 2 next to the 1. Can't put 5 next to the 4. Can't put 5 in that column. 2, 6 makes this 5, which means this is the 2 and this is the 6. Thanks, Casey. I have no idea what the state of New Year is. I was really nervous about doing streaming today because I knew that there would be, can't put 6 or 8 next to 7. I knew that there would be New Year happening at different times. But whoops, what convinced me was a couple of things. One, people turning around and saying some people may want company on the New Year. And the other one was it just being the only time I could do it for a while, probably. Although my wife has cancelled our plans for tomorrow. So who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 9, and this 9 is resolving it. 4 and 9. This is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 8. Can't put 2 next to 3. Can't put 8 next to 9. Can't put 6 next to 5. Not sure. This is part of a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't put 4 next to 3. This is the 5 because I can't put 4 or 8 next to those digits. There's no 5 here. Can't put 4 next to 5. 8, 4, 8. This is a really nice non-consecutive. I like this one a lot. 2, 6, 8. This 2 looks down, making this 6 and 2. 1, 2, 4, 6. This can't be 4. This can't be 6, and it can't be 4 because it's next to 5. So this is the 2, this is the 6, this is the 4, and I've got a single box to go. Hopefully I won't get a conflict on the way. So I've got to put a 2 in this column. It needs to go there. That's not next to anything so far. Need to put a 4 right there. So far, so good. 5 goes there. So far, so good. 6 is here by the look of it. 7, 8, and 9, and that looks good. That's really nice. I like that one. Yeah, using the parity. I didn't even realize all of those digits were odd. So, yeah, that was very, very cool. Slovenia. It blows. I mean, I'm on the other side of the planet to pretty much everyone, and I kind of plan for that. But when I hear like places like Slovenia and stuff, like I can't even tell you where on the planet Slovenia is, apart from a long way away. But I live in Australia. Everywhere is a long way away. Like you're probably closer than some of the people I hang out with a lot. Equinox by Philip Newman. Don't know anything about this one. Switzerland. Wow, it just blows my mind. Yes, even the rest of Australia is a long way away. Whoops. I pushed the wrong button on my headphones and started getting all the background noise. Yes, in less than 2 weeks, Hamilton moves to Brisbane, which is just another capital city in Australia, and it's way too far for me to consider following them, I think. Oh, hi, Gia Jessa. Happy New Year. Okay, so this is a thermo. I've done, not in this stream, but I did a thermo previously. Along thermos, digits must strictly increase from the bulb to the tip. So this will be higher than this will be higher than this. They cannot stay the same, and they cannot decrease. And that's along all of these shapes. Tom. You're not too far away for me to come over there and slap you. I could reach your place if I knew where you lived in about 90 minutes, Tom. So, okay, I'm going to restart this puzzle. Okay, let's give this a shot. Long thermos. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9. This one is not quite as long, I don't think. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So this is a 7, 8, 9 triple, and this is a 1, 2, 3. So this becomes 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which means this becomes 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, which means this is 3. Okay, that's a start. Yeah, that... yes, that is absolutely a thing, Ranks. They finally drove the British away. Lafayette is there waiting in Chesapeake Bay. So 1 is in one of these two. And it's not there. So this is a 1. So this is a quadruple. 2, 7, 8, 9. Well, that's not a 9. And that's not a 9. So 9 is in one of... wait, I've broken this puzzle? How have I broken this puzzle already? I've broken this puzzle because I did 8... I am a twonk knuckle. I don't think that's swearing. So there is a 9 in here. And this is 2, 7, 8, 9. 2, 7, 8, 9. Wow, I am... So, that was very, very clever of me. There's no 8 there. and there's no 2 there. So this is 8 or 9. Sorry about that, everyone. There's no 8 there. So this is the only place 8 can go. So this is 9. There's no 9 there. This is 9, and this is a 2-7 pair. Okay, and this is the 2, and this is the 7 because of the 7 down here. I think oh no, I've done it again. Okay, I'm going to restart this puzzle. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. I was way too busy focusing on other things, and yeah. Now, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, but this is a 1, 2, 3. So this has to be 4. This has to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this has to be 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, which makes this 3. Right. That feels better. First one I've had to restart, Philip. Thank you. What I needed to do is take my foot off the gas and pay more attention. So, 1 now has to go here because I can't put it here. I can't put it partway along a thermo, and this one is taking it here. So this is the 1, and now I'm going to look at this quote again. 2, 7, 8, 9 is still true. There's no 7 there. There's no 8 there. I can't put 9 partway along a thermo, so I can't put 2 here. This 7 is making this 2 and 7. This is also an 8, 9 because it has to be higher than 7. And I think this is where I get before I completely... Now, wow, sorry. Now, I have no idea what I'm doing. I am... Now this, where does 1 go in this box? It's in one of those two. This is the 1, and this is also a quad, which is 2, 3, 4, 9. Now this can't be 2 on this thermo, and this can't be 3. Oh, this can't be 3. So this is 4, 9, and we know the order because it's on a thermo. This is 4, 9. There's no 4, whoops, there's no 4, 9 here. This is 2, 3, and this 2, 3 is giving me the order. This is 3, this is 2. This is 1, 2, 3, but there's a 1, 2 in the column, so this is the 3. This 9 is making this 8 and 9 and 8. I'm sure there's going to be a big red stop if I mess up again, because that's likely to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9 go in there. And in here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is very useful. Yeah. I have been attending so few streams recently because often when people are streaming, I've either having to sleep in to catch up on sleep, or I'm going and helping my parents in the morning or something. So my time has been so limited. So I apologize that I've been attending so few streams. Now, if this isn't a 1, it's a 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I fit a 10 in there? No, it won't let me. So this has to be a 1. And then this is now 6, 7, 8, 9 forced. So this is 6, 7, 8, and 9. I'm not complaining about your stream time ranks. I'm really not. It's just I'm on the other side of a planet. I mean, it's a planet we all share, so that's a good thing. 2, 5, 6, 8. Now, neither of those are 2. This is not 8. This is not 5. This is not 8. Oh, neither of these are 6. So there has to be a 6 over here. I don't know that's where I should be looking. I often wake up and get the pings on Puzzle Plaza because I do get those pings, and I'll often wake up in the morning and there'll be like 4 pings for streams that I've completely missed. Um, so what am I supposed to be looking at here? This, I almost feel this is restricted. I mean, it is restricted, but no, it's not really. I mean, this is 5, 6, 7, 8, and 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not, well, actually, this isn't 8. 5, 6, 7, but that's not done as much as I would like. So this is 7, 6, 5, 4. So this is only 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, and 6, 7. This has a maximum of 5 because it's C6, 7, 8, 9. So 5, whoops, 5, 4, 3. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. That's a 3, 4 pair. So this is 5, 6, and 7, which makes this 9 and 7, which means this now has a maximum of 5 and 4. So this is 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Good lift row 9, column 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's not good lifting. That's just putting in a naked single. Row 1, column 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, that's just a naked single. That's slightly different to good lifting. So there's no 5 here. These are 2, 3, 4, 5 and not 3. So this is the 1 in this box. Which means this is the 1 up here. And this is the 9. And this is 2, 3, 4. There's no 5 here now. Sorry, I have to quickly check this ping because pings from my parents I actually pay attention to. Okay, I've responded to that. Okay. Sorry, I do need to, when my parents ping, I do need to check it. Okay, row 6, column 8. This. What? What? I can't see that. I'm sorry. It might be true, but I can't see it. Row 4, column 7. Now, this is, I mean, these are 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which means this is not 9. This is not 6 either. So these are 6. So this is 6. This is 7. This is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 9. 6 in row 5. Right, can't put 6 there. 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is the 6. So this is the 8. That's very clever. So these are 2, 3, 4, 5. And this can't be 5. Or 4. Oh no, it could be 4. 4, 5, 6. But this is the 5 now. So there's no 5 in those. That's 2, 3, 4. So that's 5. This is 6. This is 2. There's no 2 here. So this is 2. This is 3 or 4. That was very clever spot. Where does 1 go in row 6? Also a very good question. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no 2 or 3 here. So this is 4, 5, 6. This is 6. This is 5. This is 4. So this is 2, 3, 2, 4. This is 3, 4, 3, 4. Hey, Max. 1, 2, 3, and 8. So we've got 8 and 3 because of that 3. Let's do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. This 8 makes this 7 and 8. Down to a single box. 1, 2, 7, and 9. And that is Equinox by Philip Newman. That was really cool once I'd restarted the puzzle. I possibly should have restarted. You are very welcome, Ranks. The amount of pleasurable hours you have given me with your streams, I am so glad to have been able to return that one. I should have restarted it and kept the timer, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. Pointing Evens by Clover. Oh, I'm a little worried. This is a bit.ly link. I'm hoping this doesn't take me to Penpa. There is an F-Puzzles link, so I might be able to open it in F-Puzzles and then send it over to... I know. Okay, so what I may need to do, however, is play with the positioning just quickly. Just to give myself a little more room. I think that's okay. I can move it up a little. How's that? Okay, so some diagonals in the grid are indicated with arrows. The value next to the arrow tells you the total number of even digits along that diagonal. Identical digits may appear along the diagonal as long as they don't break any Sudoku rules. I'm probably going to try colouring this one. I don't know. We will see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of those are even. Okay. I'm going to almost certainly do even odd colouring because I'm not trying to race for a time here. Only 2 of those can be even, but this is 4 or 6. This is 2 or 8. This is odd. Happy New Year, Liz. I should ask Liz, are you... your level of outing as... Liz is someone I know in real life. I have taken Liz to see Hamilton. We hang out together a lot. I hope it doesn't bother me outing you. And I hope you're looking forward to girls' night with my wife. So there's only 8 digits along that diagonal, only 2 of which can be odd. How's 2023 treating you, Liz? So if I've got to do some Sudoku, surely, to start this off. Um, I just don't know how. So, because my father is on basically pureed food only, Liz, my wife fell did a had done turkey dinner, and she ended up doing turkey soup. And unlike most turkey soup, which is like has a little bit of turkey in it, she cooked a full turkey. She made stock out of the turkey base. So she basically just took the meat off the turkey, put the turkey in, spent like 4 hours reducing the turkey fat and everything, took all of that out of it, and then used, I think, like a third of the turkey meat in the turkey stock to make a turkey soup, similar to what she does with her pea and ham soup, which you've had before. Oh my lord, it was good. Stunning turkey soup. So I've got to put four evens on that. I'm not okay. So I need help with the Sudoku. I need to stop being distracted by. Um, Someone help with the Sudoku, please. I'm not sure where to start. I'm not normally stuck on Clover puzzles. Um, so there's an 8 in here somewhere, 5 in box 1. So this is a 5-8 pair. Great. So 5, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 in here. And this is the 9 and this is the 6. Great. I've got some digits. Digits is good. And I can also do the 8 and the 5. Awesome. So digits. Digits is digits. And that means that these are both odd. Cool. Yeah. We all know that givens are invisible. This is a known trend. Um, so this is 4, 6. So this is 2, 8. This is 2, 8. So this is 4, 6. 2, 8, 4, 6. So this sees all of the even digits. So those are odd. And these are 1 and 3, which are actually resolved. Correct. 5, 7, and 9. Can't put 4, 2, 4, 6, or 8. So these are all odd. That's all of the odd digits. And this becomes even and becomes 4, 4, 6. Right. So there is an 8 down here somewhere. And there's a 2 down here somewhere. Have a nice dinner, Casey. So I can do the same here. Those have to be odd. These C2, 8, 4, and 6. They have to be odd. So this has to be even and has to be 2, 8. The symmetrical flow on this is really cool, which is, it's a Clover puzzle. First tower is roped. It is. So this is 1, 2, 3, and this is 7, 8, 9. So this is 7, 9. So this is 5. And it's going to be the same here, isn't it? 2, 5, 8, 2, 5, 8. So this is the 5. These are 3 and 9, and these are 1 and 7. So these are 1, 4, 7, and these are 3, 6, 9. There's no 3 there. Oh, of course. I'm not used to any of this. I would happily make you a mod rank, Sky. Trust you, but I'm not. Yeah, I, I, I don't know. I don't know if I need extra mods. My mods are amazing so far. 1 and 7. Um, I get it. Three is in one of these. So it's got to be even count, doesn't it? I mean, why put it in? Because there's got to be six evens along here. And I've already got, of these 8 cells, I've already got 2 odds. So all of those have to be even. So this is a 6, this is a 4, this is a 2, this is an 8. So those are not 8, those are not 2. This is 9, this is 3, these are not 4. So all of these are odd. I could probably stop the colouring, but why stop the habit of a 8.5 minutes? Yeah, that's a good point. Today, ranks, you can have a day off. 2-6 goes in here. 4-8 goes in here. I mean, it's not that I don't trust you. It's just that medication can be fun. That's a 7. That's a 9. That's a 7. This is even because it sees all of the odd digits. So this is 2, 4, or 8, and it's not 8, so it's 2 or 4. 8 is actually in one of those two, so 8 is in one of those two. Still going to get 4 evens along here. So it's not in those, and it's not in those, and that's 4 cells. So those are all even. That gives me all of the evens in this box. So this becomes the 8. This becomes 2, 4, 6. I'm sure there'll be a big red stop if I make a mistake. Satisfying is a great word to explain Clover's puzzles. Like, Clover's puzzles are just so much, like, there is just constant, yeah, yeah. And I'm not picking on you in any way, shape, or form, Philip. I mean, I have in the past, and I will in the future, I'm sure. But it is just beauty to behold time and time again when solving Clover's puzzles. That's a 6. 4 is in one of those. So this is 9. This is 1. So these are all odd, which are 3 and 5, which is 3, 5, 1, 3, 9, 7. Pesky invisible given. Naked single row 4 column 6. I think I've got that already now. Thank you. Sorry. This is 4, 9, which takes 9 out of those, which that 9 did as well. This 5, another pesky invisible given. So I've got to put 1 and 2 in those. So 1 and 2, the odd and even. These are all even. So these are 2, 4, and 6. There's no 4 there. This is the 4. There's 2 4s in column 5. Why did I put a 4 there? What have I done? Let's roll. That was a long, because it's just a typo. So I'm going to roll forward, and I'm going to change that to a 5. I think I'm now good. Because I rolled back, it was a 3-5 pair, and it was just a typo, and yep. It's a good thing I'm not going anything competition-wise, isn't it? So this is 1 and 2 again. So 2 and 1. Good thing I'm not trying to impress anyone. 5, 1 and 3. 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. So that's 4. That's 7 and 6, I think. I don't know how you do this, Ranks, because I'm finding it very, very tricky. Have I made a mistake here again? No, this is 8. I'm finding it very tricky to engage with chat um, um, and focus on not like making typos and stuff. It's oops. So I have a lot more respect for what you do. I mean, I did it already, but 7 and 1 and 2 and 6. That was very, very cool. It's possible doing gas puzzles is compounding the issue because it's easier to get lost in the flow of the puzzle. I don't know if I have not been following the gas as much as I should, which is why I'm doing this. But I'm going to go turn my aircon on in a sec again. Hi Clover. But there have been some gas level fog puzzles that I have covered, or very easy, like sub 20-minute fog puzzles that I have done on my channel. Which are worth having a look. The thumbnails for those tend to be fairly easy, and there is a tracking sheet where you can search on fog in the constraints, and it's also got the duration of the video. So if you search for fog in my tracking sheet, which is linked to in every one of my solve videos, and just look at those with like a solve time of 25 or less, or a video time of 25 minutes or less, you'll get some pretty much gas level fog puzzles to introduce yourself to the constraint. That's why I've done my tracking sheet the way I have. And thank you to my mod who does that for me. Okay, so that was Pointing Evens by Clover. And now we're going on to a Consecutive Pairs by Sam Kappelman Lines. Getting through January. So, consecutive pairs is basically cells. I need to fix up the positioning because I changed everything for the outside clues. That's probably okay. Whoops, that's off my mark. I have so much respect for the gas setters, it's not funny. And I'm not just saying that because they're here. Message from my parents, I need to pay attention to that. Okay. Consecutive pairs. What did I miss? Oh, there's not been a fog. Oh, have a nice evening, Philip. 8 years. Congratulations. And it's an awesome day to have done it. My wife and I did ours on our birthday because we basically share a birthday. This is a great time to do it. Again, you'll never forget the anniversary. Anyway, consecutive pairs. So the way this works, cells separated by white dots have to be consecutive, which means differ by 1. So let's give this a shot. I'll restart my timer because I can. So 1 is only consecutive with a single digit. Well, it's consecutive with 2, but we're not using zeros. So this becomes a 2. 3 has to be consecutive with 2 or 4, and 2 is not available, so this is a 4. 5 is consecutive with 4 or 6, and 4 is not available. 7 is consecutive with 6 or 8, but 6 is not available. Another important thing to remember with consecutive dots, probably not relevant for this, is one of the digits has to be odd and one has to be even. So you can often use polarity for some of this. 7 is consecutive with 6 or 8, and 8 is not available, so this becomes a 6. 5 is consecutive with 6 or 4, 6 is not available. 3 is consecutive with 4 or 2, and 4 is not available. 9 is only consecutive with 8. Okay, 1 is only consecutive with 2. 1 is only consecutive with 2. 5 is consecutive with 4 or 6. 5 is consecutive with 4 or 6, giving us a 4-6 pair. 7 is consecutive with 6 or 8. Ranks, I could easily make mistakes like that. I'm everything I'm saying at the moment is like, am I right? 5 goes with 4 or 6. 3 goes with 2 or 4. And now I'm not seeing any obvious conflict because I am asleep. Um, I don't know. Polarity on XV, and I love the trick with XV as well. Um, the XV trick is so good. So what are these? These are 3, 7, 8, 9. So 9 is up here. 8 is down here. Hang on. That's 3 or 9. 7 in box 1. 7 can't be there or there. This is a 7. Okay. 6. This is a 6-8 pair by Sudoku because I can't put 6 or 8 in here now. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. And that can't be 4. The 4 is in here. That can't be 5. Actually, I don't need to mark that. 4, 5, 9. 6, 8. Oh, and it's resolved by that 6. This is 8. This is 6. So this is also a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. There's no 3 there. 6 can be placed in box. I've already done that. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 8, 9, and there's no 8 in there. So this is the 8. 1, 9 means that there's no 1 in here. So this is 2, 3, 1. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, and 9. There's no 9 there. 8 in box 9. No 8 there. Oh, and the pointing 8's here. Place that as an 8. That's cool. Oh, this 2 looks down, making that 4, which makes that 6. Why can't I get my air conditioner? The weather here in Melbourne right now is just at the point where the air conditioning, even at like 25 degrees, is either making the room too cool because I'm in a closed room because I don't want this too much sound from outside, or it's with it off, it just gets so muggy so fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 8, 9. So this is the 5. This is the 9. This is the 8. This is not the 8. Sorry, I'm still trying to react to chat. I'm having so much fun today. Thank you, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no 3 here or 7. This is the 2. So I can take 2 out of those. So 7. These are 3, 7, and 9, and there's no 7 there. I'm not sure. It's not been a very fast solve, I feel. 9 in 9. So, 9... Oh, right. Yeah, 9, 1, 9. So this is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. What are these? 1, 6, 7. So this is the 1. This is a 6, 7. So that takes 7 out of there, which makes this 7. This is a 3, 9. So this is 4, 6. It has to be the 4. 6, 4. This is the 3. And these are 1, 2, 5? No. Have I made a mistake? No, 1, 2, 7 is what they are. This is not 1. This is not 7. Sorry, I am trying to keep up with chat. I feel that my chat is going busier than some streams does. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. 4 and 5. So this is 1, 6, and 7. There's no 7 there. There's no 1 here. So this is the 1. Puts 1 in one of those, but I'm not sure. 2 6s in row 7. I've messed up. Okay, so let's roll that back. I'm paying attention to too much stuff. So this is 1, 6, 7. So this is 4. This is 6. This is 3, 7, 9, and is not 9. This is 3, 7. So this is 3. This is 7. I think I just typoed these the wrong way round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 4. This is 2. Right. This might be better. Hopefully this is better. This is 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 3s in row 7. I've completely messed this up, haven't I? Where have I messed up? Okay. It felt... So I've obviously messed up down here somewhere. So I've gotten back to this. This is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 7. That can't be 2. That has to be 2. So these are 3 and 7. These are 3, 7, and 9, and must contain a 9. These are 1, 6, 7, and 9. There's no 7, 9 there, or 6. This is 1. I can take 1 out of those. Yeah, I messed up somewhere. So there's no 7 here. So 7 is in one of those two. So there's no 7 here. It really spikes my anxiety when I make terrible mistakes like that. But, move on. This is still 4, 5. So this is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's no 7 there. So this is the 7. This is a 1, 6, which makes this 8. Look at box 7. You have 9s cornered. Nine's cornered. Oh, right. There's no 9 in here. 9 corner mark. Not like trapped or anything. They're corner mark. Right. Yeah. Calm blue ocean. Calm blue ocean. The 7 takes 7 out of here, making this 3, 9, which makes this 7, which makes this 3. Okay. Now, 1, this has to be 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Slow and steady. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 4, 7 again. So this is 7. This is 1 and 4. Why are you apologizing? You were 100% correct. I just misinterpreted what you said. There is no need to apologize for that. So there's no 2 here. I think I'm back on track. Where that track will lead me, there's a track winding back to an old-fashioned shack. Is Solver Tom still here? Please don't say the rude version of that song. There is no 9 in here, so this is 4 and 5. Thank you, Jim. This is a quad. We all know how much I like quads. 3, 4, 6, and 9. There is no 3 in here. There is no 9 in here. There is no 4 in here. There is no 6 in here. Am I going to have to actually like find something in box 5 to make this work? Row 6 can be completed. Okay, so 1 is in one of those. I maybe Clover, I don't know. I didn't know cats were capable of apologizing, but so okay. I've got to put a 7 in. Oh, right. So this is a 7. So it's 3, 1, 3, 5. No, 1, 3, 4, and 6. So 1, 3, 4, 6. This is not 1, 3, or 4. So this is 6. This is 3. This is 4. This is 1. Great. This makes this 9, this 6. 1 looks down, making this 4 and this 1. That, thank you. Who said that? That row 6 was resolvable? Tom. Thank you, Tom. Now I've just got to figure out what's next. This column. 2, 8, and 9. So this is 8. This is 9. This is 2, 3, 9. And now in here. 1, 2, and 4. So we've got 4 and 2 and 5 and 4 and 1 and 6 and 9 and 1 and 3 and 5 and 9 and 3. And there's actually an embedded solution, so I know I got that one right. Yay! I only messed up a few times. I really like consecutive pairs because you can do a lot with parity. Has there ever been a parity dots gas puzzle? There was one about 2 weeks ago. I think Sam at this point was starting to embed solutions, but yeah. Okay, so Morph by Philip Newman. And while I've been asked not to use the Cracking the Cryptic app, these are gas puzzles. I'm not going to... Anyone who complains about these can jump. Okay. So, to the best of my knowledge, the same. Digits separated by a white dot must be consecutive. There is no negative constraint. So, cool. I've just been asked to use the Sudoku pad URL, not the Cracking the Cryptic URL, because I am not cracking the cryptic. Okay, so let's give this one a shot. There's no ones and nines this time. These are, oh, okay, so the previous one were all odds and these are all evens or something. So I don't know. Anyway, so a lot less obvious this time. So 3 5, 5 7, 7 9, 5 7, 7 9. I mean, I could just select all the ones next to eights and go 7 9. I could select all the ones next to sixes and go 5 7, all the ones next to twos and go 1 3, all the one next to fours and go 3 5, and then look, I suppose. Or I could do some Sudoku. I mean, that would be useful. That's a 6. That's a 2. I mean, there's a live stream party. I know I'm doing the requisite party um, stuff, I suppose. So 8 8. This is an 8. So 8 has to go in this box here. 8 8 8 8 8 8. So that's all the 8. 6 6 6 6. In this box is here. So 6 is in those two, but in this box 6 is there, so 6 is here. So I'm getting all the evens, I think. Special party hat? I am confused. Being confused is kind of what I do, so I'm happy to live with that. 4 is in those. 4 is up here, so that makes this a 4. So the nice thing about this puzzle, I think, is the fact that you can't put an even digit next to an even digit that's separated by a dot. So the positions of the other even digits are restricted. So you can place all of the even digits fairly quickly. Well, maybe not all, but some of them, because of that restriction. I get the feeling that's the trick with this. I mean, if Philip was around, we could ask him. Of course, I'm now having trouble scanning this because I've filled the grid with nonsense. Where am I with fours? Those fours, and those fours. Okay, so twos. So 2 is down here. Actually, I don't have anywhere near as much information on twos. So this is a 5-7 pair. So that's a 9. So this becomes 1-3, giving me a 1-3 pair. So these are 5, 7, and 9, giving me a 5, 7, 9 triple. This is a 1-3 pair. So this is a 4, 5, 7. I get the feeling I'm going to get a little stumbly on this one. And while I'm doing a Philip puzzle, Philip has gone to his anniversary thing, which he absolutely should do. Um, much more important than a stream. Philip's Patreon is worth calling out, as well as Sven's. I throw a fair bit of my Patreon money at Sven, but Philip Newman has a Patreon where he does. He's releasing puzzles as well, and that is well worth calling out. This is a triple now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are 1, 3, 4. So this is 5. This is 7. This is 9. There's no 5 here. So this is 5. This is not 5. 7, 9 looks down, meaning this is not 7. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 9. So this is 2 and this is 9. That's given me another 2. This becomes 1, 3. This is 7. This is 9. So what are these? 1, 2, 3. This is 7. Yeah, Clover's Patreon. I'm in on Clover's Patreon. I'm not yet in on Philip's, and I do feel a bit ashamed of that one, but I'm not having time. I'm in on like 7 different Sudoku Patreons at the moment, and I don't have time to solve any of them. I'm really only solving for the channel at the moment, and I can't do those puzzles on the channel because they're paid content, and it's not right for me to do that. So I'm really not. I'm not jumping in on any extras right now. These are 1, 2, 3. Um, but I will tell other people to jump in on Philip's Patreon and Clover's, and oh man, I think everyone is doing it at the moment. Where am I? Melbourne. That's where I am. Okay. I've lost the flow of the puzzle completely. I had it for a bit. Yeah, Frappy, it's fine. And I will be honest to everyone here in this chat. Back someone who's going to give you puzzles before you back me. I mean, I appreciate all the support I get, but I'm honest with my Patreon supporters. Yeah, I cannot promise. I don't promise extra content. That's cool. When I do GeoGuessr, which I sometimes do, I tend to play hometown because I like doing hometown, and I focus on an area kind of within 50 kilometers or 30 kilometers of the center of Melbourne. That's what I enjoy doing. What am I looking for here? I've completely lost the plot on this puzzle. Help! Someone get me started again. Um, yep. Please, Clover, use my. Please promote yourself here. I am more than happy for you to do that. If you've got a link to your Patreon that you want me to post in this chat, Clover, just PM it to me. I've lost the plot on this puzzle. I am completely. I'd found those pairs and that was flowing really well. So this is 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. That's not it. What have I lost? Except my mind. 1. I'm looking at row 6. I need to put a 9 in row 6, and it has to go there. Can't put 9 there. Can't put 9 in those because of that. Can't put it there. Can't put it there. That's the 9, which makes that 7, which makes that 5, which takes 5 out of those. This is 1, 3, 5. This is 1, 3, 4. This is no longer 7, so this is 4. This is 5. There's no 4 here, so this is 4. This is 3. 3 looks up, meaning this is not 3. There's no 4 there. This is 1, so this is 3, 4. Thank you, Riff. Appreciated. These are 1, 2, 7. So this is 9. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will always use my channel to promote puzzles from anywhere. We are a community, and I will always support the community beyond anything. This is 5, 7, so this is 3, this is 5, this is 7, this is 3. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no 2 there, there's no 1 there, there's no 9 there. Yeah, it is a little distracting, Jim. Thank you, Riff Clown, but I will absolutely state that if you support me on Patreon, all you get is my appreciation. I do not provide puzzles, or I don't write cool software to help with creating puzzles or any of that sort of stuff. Um, I just do this. This is 2, this is 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Um, 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 um. What it's doing at the moment is it's massively helping me support myself through a little bit of a time of crisis. So, but that's no one's problem but mine. Like, I've been able to afford to go to the theatre 50 times in 2022. I'm good. Less good than I was at the start of the year, but I'm good. 1, 2, 7. There's no 2 there. This 3 looks up. 4, 3, 4. Um, 1, 2 here, because it's 1, 2, 5, 7 in the column, so that's a 1, 2 pair. So this becomes the 7, this becomes the 1, this becomes the 2, this becomes the 9, this becomes the 3, this becomes a 1, 2, so this becomes 3, this becomes 2, this becomes 1, this becomes 2, this becomes 1, this becomes 9, this becomes 2. 7 looks down, making this 5 and this 7. And that was also a very nice consecutive. Apart from me getting distracted in the middle, I'm going to blame chat. I'm not. I'm really not. I really like the way that one works. The way that the placement of the evens caused there to be only odds possible, and therefore it became a really nice even one. Really like that one. I just set a Sudoku problem that doesn't use this exact trick, but it's very similar, and that'll come out in a couple of days. I'm really loving the feedback that the Sudoku problems has been getting. Okay, so that was Morph by Philip. Battenberg by Clover. Oh, I like Battenberg puzzles. It's assuming that this is not in Penpa. It's not in Penpa. Okay. So I would have hated to have had to have skipped it. Okay, so every time a blue square appears at the intersection of the 4 cells, the odd and even digits in those 4 cells must be in a checkerboard pattern. Every time a white square appears at an intersection of 4 cells, the odd and even digits must not be in a checkerboard pattern. If the intersection isn't marked, you know nothing about it. So blue must be checkerboarded. And okay, white must not be checkerboarded. Happy New Year, micro study. I think your puzzle's out in a couple of days on my channel, so so I've got that. So this has to be checkerboarded. So these have to be even. Because I have to put two odds on this. And if I put two odds on this, I've got to put two evens on this. And if I put two evens on this, where the other two evens go, they go there. But this can't be checkerboarded. So to avoid this being checkerboarded, those are the evens and those are the odds. And those are the odds. So these are 1 and 3, and I know the order. That's 1 and that's 3. And these are 2, 2, 4, 6, and 8, and there's no 4 there, and there's no 8 there, and there's no 8 there. That's 6. Let's do all of the colouring because that's what makes odd even fun. I'm sure I can repeat this in box 1. Have to put two evens in here. Because I have to put two evens and two odds in here. So those become even. This can't be checkerboarded, so that has to be even because otherwise it'll be a checkerboard. So this has to be even and those have to be odd. So these are 7 and 9. These are 2, 4, 6, and 8. There's no 2 in those. There's no 6 in those. There's no 8 there. Probably more that I'm not scanning well. This can't be a checkerboard, so it's even. These are checkerboarded, so those are even. That is even. So 2, 6, 8. So this is 4 or 6 only. So there. These are odd because I have to put an odd and an even in here. So these become odd. I don't. Let me just quickly check the stream quality, which, according to everything, I have an excellent stream health. So I really don't know what more I can check. So this is an even and an odd. So this is odd, but this can't be a because once I put an even and an odd in here to cause the checkerboard, I've used all 4 even, so this becomes odd. This can't be a checkerboard, so this becomes odd. So I now have the pattern on this. This is the 6 and the 4 because of the 6 here. This is not the 6. So this is a 2, 8. So this is the 4. There's no 4 here. Hi, Kaiwen. Sorry if I missed your Happy New Year earlier. I didn't mean to deliberately ignore anyone. This 4 makes this 8, which takes 8 out of those. The 2, 4 makes this 6. 4 in box 7 looks up. Yes, that's 2. Now, I have to put a 4 in one of those two, so this becomes odd. The 4 in box 6 is still being forgotten. Oh, yes. Well, you know, it's a given digit. What are given digits for if not to be forgotten? Yeah, part of the problem I have is the YouTube ingestion servers are all in America, and I am a long way away. But box 3, we all know how much I hate the digit 3. So there's got to be 2 evens in here. These become odd. I got distracted. This has to be odd, otherwise it's a checkerboard. So this become odd. These become evens. These are 2 and 4, and I know the order. 4 and 2, which looks down, making this 8 and 2, which means these are 6 and 8, which means this becomes 2. These are 1. So these are 3, 5, and 9. There's no 3 or 5 there. This is the 9. So this is 5 and 3. This has to be an odd digit and has to be the 3. This is Well, there's a 4 in one of those. Actually, Actually, I'm not so sure what I was about to say. I think I was about to say something completely fatuously wrong. 4 and 6. These are both odd. So there's a single odd digit in here. I knew that. But these are 5 and 9, but I don't know the order. Yeah, it's a problem. I did some reading on it after the last stream, and basically there's not much you can do if you're outside of the US about the fact that the ingestion servers are just not nearby. 148. That's not 4. Um, I 139. So that's 9. 5 in box 7. If you're going to be like that, hang on. So this is 1, this is 3, this is 9, this is 5, this is 9. Anyone would think Clover makes really good puzzles. 8 and 6, which means this is not the 8. This is the 6. Makes you feel blue. 1 and 5, because these are 1, 4, and 5. This is the 1. Puts 1 in one of those. Row 4, column 7 is yellow. C's 2, 4. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. And it is a 5. These are therefore 6 and 8, and we know the order. Not like that, though. I am making so many typos. So this is yellow. So this is a 7. And these are 2, 3, and 9. Yeah, we are so lucky that this is a thing. So this is 158 and it can't be 15. So this is the 8, which makes this the 1 and this the 5. So this is even. This is odd. This is 4 and 8, both of which become blue. These squares will come into play at some point. If this was blue, this would have to be yellow, and we've got a problem. So this is not the 2. Doesn't tell me about anything else except that that could not be the 2. This is the 8 because of Sudoku, because 8 sees all of those and that and that. This becomes 8, which means it's blue, and if that was yellow, we would have a problem. So it's blue. So it's 2 or 4, and it's not 2. It is 4. Such a good concept. So these are 2, 3, and 7. It's not 7, but this is therefore known. This is the 9. I should get rid of the colouring at this point, shouldn't I? But, you know, fun. 4. There's no 9 here. Oh, 1. So this is also a triple, which must contain a 1. So this is the 1, which is odd. These are 2 and 5. So 2 and 5, which should be blue and yellow. I think 3, 7, 9. which means this is 2. Not 9. Not 2. 2. 3, 7, 3, 9, 7, 9, and 3. And I've made a mistake. Wait, this is broken. This is broken. Arg! Where did I go wrong? That's a checkerboard. How did I get that? Hopefully I'm still good here. Because, okay, if this is 2, which it has to be to avoid the checkerboard, is this still solvable? No, this becomes yellow. This becomes 2. I hope this is still solvable. 3, 7, 9. This is not 7. This is 7. This is 9. This is 3. This is 9. These are 3, 7, and 9. So this is 9. Ah, okay. Please tell me I don't need to restart this. I mistyped 7 when? Okay. Am I good now, I suppose, is the question. Okay, so 1, 8. Sorry, everyone. I feel like such a dingus. So 1, 2, 3. This is a 7. This is a 6. This is a 7. This is an 8. These 2, 3, and 9. But if this is 2, this becomes odd, and I've got a pattern. So that has to be odd. Similarly here, this has to be even. So it has to be 2. Therefore, this has to be 4. This is not the 2. This is the 2. There's an 8 in one of those, and this is an 8. So this is a 3 or a 9. Three is in one of those. Actually, 8 is right there. And these are 3, 7, 9. There's no 7 there. There's no 7 there. This is the 7. And in fact, all of these are odd. The 3, 9 means that this is 1. No, not 1. 2 and 5. And I know the order. 5 and 2. So these are 1, 3, 9. So that is odd. That is odd. That's not 3. Why do I feel I've messed this up again? This is 1. This is 4. This is 1. This is 5. This is 4. Whenever you make a mistake, you just feel like absolutely paranoid about everything forever. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. Really cool puzzle. Like, I really like Battenberg. I mean, without chat, I would have never known where to go from. Ooh, diagonal. Ooh, I like diagonal Sudoku. I've got a diagonal from Sam. Happy New Year's, Tom. Why would you spend the actual New Year watching me? I really do appreciate it, but that seems crazy. But if you're enjoying the Sudoku, Happy New Year. I mean, I spent it watching Wednesday, so welcome to 2023. We have Sudoku here. Well, it's bonkers, I'll tell you that for nothing. Okay, so diagonal Sudoku. So the way diagonal works is, apart from the normal Sudoku rules, you cannot repeat the digits 1 to 9 on any of the indicated diagonals either. I assume everyone here knows these, but I should mention, I don't know. Um, yeah, cool. Uh, I thank you, Tom. I really do appreciate it. As I said, my wife and I, we went to Hamilton yesterday because I got one ticket for it. We got home and then we watched a movie and then we watched some TV in bed. I didn't even notice the clock ticking over except for the explosions outside. Yeah, it's a thing. Okay, so um, Sudoku. Let's do some Sudoku first. This has to be a 1. Now, um, where does 7 go on this diagonal? It has to go on one of these because I can't put it in any of those. 1 now has to go in one of those. I've really got no idea for the flow of this puzzle yet. This is a 4 by Sudoku because there's only 4 unplaced digits. So I know what these are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. Well, this can't be 6 or 5. There's a 9 in the middle because there's already a 6 and a 5 on this diagonal. So there's a 9 in the middle. And so this is a 6-7 pair because 6 is not on the line here and not on the line here. So this is a 6-7 pair. So these are not 1, 2, 3, 4. They're 5. This is a 5-8 pair. And I'm not seeing an obvious order on that yet. So 2, this is a 1-2 pair. And 1, 2, this is 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is a 3-4 pair. Okay, so I've got the digits that are placed on the diagonals. Now I'm assuming it's something to do with the digits that are not on the diagonals. So this, for example, is a 2 by Sudoku. So this is a triple, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 9. There's no 4 there. There's no 3 there. Okay. There's no 3 there, so 3 is in one of those. So 3 is in one of those. Three, 6, 8, 9 in row 4. It's not jumping out at me. 4 looks down in column 3. Ah, right, of course. 3, 4. Which looks up, meaning that's not 4. So this is a 3-9 pair. This is a 4. This is not the 3. So these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So those are 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I like a good quad, but that seems a little unhelpful. This might be a useful quad though, because this is a 2-3 pair. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7, 8, and we know the order. So this is 8. This is 7. Is this 2, 3 resolved? Not sure. This is not 8. 5 in row 6. Can't put 5 there. Yep, that's a thing. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 6, 9. There's no 3 there. So this now has to be the 8. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. And this is not 6. Yeah, it's not been too bad. This 8 makes this 5, which makes this 8, which looks down, meaning this is not 8, and this is a 6, 7, 9, so this is the 8. These quads are bouncing off each other really nicely, but it's been a bit tricky to scan. Which is good, because it means it's a puzzle rather than just a placement exercise. That is a 5. These are 7, 8, 9. There's no 8 there. There's no 8 there. So this is the 8. It's 8 in one of those two. This is a 7, 9 pair. So this is the 3. This is the 9. That's really nice. The 9 looks down. There's no 9 there. There's no 9 there. This is actually the 3. This is the 6. This is the 9. This is the 7. I think I got that right. This is a 7. This is a 6. This is a 9. This is a 7. Yeah, this is really nice design. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, and 9. There is some, yeah. Next year is going to be rough. The 15th of January is going to be both an awesome and a bad day for me. These are 1, 2, and 3, I think. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is not 2, but more importantly, this is not 3. So this is the 3. Which looks down, making this 9 and this 3. What, did I do that right? No, I did not. This is not, yeah, this is 2. This is 3. This is 2. This is 3. 2 looks like making this 1 and 2 and 1. This is 7 or 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 15th of January for me, and saying month day like that is backwards. I had to figure out what the heck you were talking about. I thought you were talking about a Sudoku thing. That's when Hamilton leaves Melbourne. There's no 9 here. This is 6. This is 9. This is 7. This is 9. These are 1 and 2. 1, 4, and 7. So this is 7. This is a 1. Whoops. This is a 1, 4. This one makes this 4 and 1. 3, 6, and 8. There's no 8 there. Or this is the 6. 3, 8. This 3 makes this 8 and 3. 6 looks like making this 5 and 6. And I think I should be able to resolve this now. 2. 4 goes there. 5. Which makes this the 8. These are 7 and 9. That, another really cool puzzle. And yeah, the way those diagonals bounced off each other. It will save dollars in the near future, although I was chatting to some of the normal Hamilton friends and we're really all looking at turning up for the first show in Auckland. That will not be cheap. Will I fly to Brisbane? Maybe. Oh, a puzzle called Punisher by Philip Newman is next. There hasn't been a cast that's gone around Australia yet. They've done Sydney and then Melbourne. 4 of the principal cast are leaving, and several of the ensemble are leaving when they finish up in Melbourne. And they're cycling some new people in, and they're cycling some old people in. Some of the principal swings are leaving when it leaves Melbourne. They don't know me better than they know their fellow cast members, but they do know me. When I turned up at the theatre yesterday, one of my friends came and said hello and reminded me that everyone knew I was there. Most people do not know that the cast is Australian, and the only accent that really comes across is, and even then not very heavily, is there's a Maori who plays George Washington, and there's a couple of times when you go, yeah, you can tell, but most of the time, yeah. No, everyone makes that joke. No, my theatre training is a long time in the background. Okay, let's have a look at Punisher. So we're into February. So I'm only 11 months old. Well, ago. And let's try and position this puzzle so it's as big as possible on screen. I may have messed that up for the last one. Martu does an amazing Washington. The Disney Plus recording is stunning. When I first saw that, I was crying all the way through. Now I only cry occasionally. Tell what story? I don't know what people are talking about. Will Brimster Notice tell that story? I don't know huh? I'm just going to go quickly turn off my air conditioner. I'm going to have to cycle it. About will Brimster notice at level of... Oh, that thing. Yeah, there's... Probably not on stream. But yes, will Brimster notice is a thing that the crew definitely has. They've kind of given up on it now, but we definitely talk about it afterwards sometimes. particularly about 3 weeks ago when they had so many technical failures. It was a great show, though. So much energy. Anyway, so Punisher by Philip Newman. Oh no, this is Little Killer. Oh no. Okay, so normal set of digits in cages. So killer cages. Is this the first killer we've had? Digits in cages cannot repeat and must sum to the total given. So these two will sum to 12, these two will sum to 7, these two will sum to 6. Digits along the indicated diagonals must sum to the total given, but digits may repeat if allowed by other rules. Yeah, some are fixed, so this will be interesting. So let's give this a shot. So 6 in 3 has to be 1, 2, 3 because these cells all see each other. 7 in 3 has to be 1, 2, 4. 23 is 6, 8, 9. 24 is 7, 8, 9. Now, this can't be a 7. This may not be the best place to start. Actually, this is the best place to start. I can't put an 8 or a 9 in an 8 cage. So this is a 6 and a 2. Now, I can't put a 9 in a 9 cage. So this is an 8 and a 1, and this becomes a 9. There's no 1 here. So this is a 2, 4 cage. Happy New Year, Thomas. There's lots of places I can get. For example, this 12 cage can't have a 1 because it would be 1 and an 11. Can't have 2 because it'd be 2 10. So this is 3 and 9. There's no 3 here. This would be 2. 1 would be with 10. So this is 2 and 9. So this is the 1. There's no 9 here. So this is either 7 with 6 or 8 with 5, I think. Now, 14 would be 9 with 5, 8 with 6, which is not possible, or 7 with 7, which is not possible. So this is 9 with 5. So there's no 9 here either. Yeah, there is some very nice geometry here. 16 is only possible one way, which is 7, 9. I know these are going to come into it at some point, but I'm going to avoid them as long as possible. Same with this 33. I know I have to do it. I have to do it. I don't want to do it. Don't throw me in that there briar patch. 7 with 1 would be 6, with 2 would be 5, with 4 would be 3. Now, it can't be 3, 4. 7, 9 is only possible one way. I am going to mark these in colours. Oh, I don't want to do it. This 8 makes this 7 and 8. The 7 makes this 6. This 2 makes this 4 and 2, which takes 4 out of here. This note, something. Yes, this 1 makes this 2 and 1, which makes this 6. So I've got everything except these. Now, this can't be 1, 9 or 2, 8. So it's 3, 7 or 4, 6. And this can't be 3, so this can't be 7. And it can't be 4, 6. So this is 3, whoops, not there, 3, 7. Yep. So these need to sum to 11. So am I looking at minimums? Because this has a minimum of 4. So this is 7. So these... Well, this has a minimum of 2. This has a minimum of 3. Nine in box 8. So that's a 9. So can I do more 9s? Yep, that's a 9. So therefore, that's a 9. I can possibly do some 1s. 1. Seven. That's 8. Row 3, column 3 can't be 4. Oh, okay. So this has a minimum of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are 8. So these sum to 6. But I could repeat digits still. But this has a minimum of 2. This has a minimum of 1. Are they? This could be 2. This could be, oh no, this could be 3. So this has to be 1. This is 3, this is 5, this is 2. Right. And I'm assuming something similar is going to happen along here, because these are 15. So these have to sum to 18. This has a maximum of 7. No, this has a maximum of 6. This has a maximum of 7. This has a maximum of 7. That's not enough yet. Row 7, column 7. Oh, no, it's not a 7. It's a maximum of 5. So 15 plus 18 is 33. Yep, 5, 7. I'm terrible at this sort of stuff. Little killer. So this is 15, 20, 27, 33. Yep, and those are the absolute maximums. Little killer is always it is my kryptonite. Like, I have had little killer puzzles submitted to me that I've just gone, I don't want to do this. 3, 5, 7. There's no 3 here. There's no 5 here, so this is the 5. I've done them, but it's always been 1, 2, 4. So this is the 2. This is the 1, 4. I've done a lot more Sudoku than you have Vampy. So these are 1, 3, and 4. So this is the 4. This is the 1. This is the 4. This is the 3. I'm not sure if I've missed anything from chat that I should be paying a lot of attention to. So 3 goes in here. 4 goes in here. 5 goes in here. I'm not wearing shoes. Does that help? Fingers and toes. I can't lift my feet up that high without pushing my chair into the desk behind me, so that would be a problem. 3 goes in here. 6 goes in here. 7 goes in here. I'm not getting the restrictions I need. That's a 6. So these are 4, 7, 8. And there's no 7 there. This is the 7, 4, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no 2 there. There's no 1 there. There's no 6 there. So 1, 2, 6. 6 in row 1 already exists. Right. 6. So these are 3, 7, 8. So this is the 4, this is the 8, this is the 8, this is the 3, this is the 7. There you go. 4, 5, and 1, 7, 8. No 7, no 8. 1, 2, 5, 4, 8. Lockout lines. Lockout lines, honestly, when I first started lockout lines, it was like, really? And then just, and I love them. I really do. I am so, so glad with the results of the best of 2022, which most of you haven't seen yet, so I'll shut up. 4, 6. 1, 3. So 1 and 3, and I'm getting better at it, I think. Okay, so thank you, Jim. I'm glad you're enjoying. No, thank you, and please enjoy the end of 2022. So is it this box now? It kind of has to be, right? Yes, because these are now pairs. So 3 is not there. So this is the 3, this is the 5. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. Right, so this is 4, 8, which gives me a 4, 8 pair in the row. So this is 1, 2, 5, and 7. This is not 5. This is not 2 or 7. This is 5. This is 2. This is 7. This is 5. 7 makes this 8, 1, 7, 4, 5. This is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, and 8. Is that right? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sometimes I just need to go back and scan from scratch. These are 1 and 6 by the look of it. So 6, 1, 4, 6, 2, and 4. That was really cool. I mean, and as an introduction to Little Killer, that's what you want. A bunch of them being absolutely forced, so that you get to say, okay, this is how Little Killer works, and then these being forced as soon as you've resolved the killer stuff, which people are a lot more comfortable with. The low one is forced to be minimums, the high one is forced to be maximums. A perfect example of an introduction to Little Killer. So while I'll complain about Little Killer because I'm not very good at it, that's not a complaint about this puzzle. This puzzle is exactly what you would want a gas Little Killer to be. I'm still enjoying this, so I'm happy to keep going if other people want me to. I mean, I've been doing this, what, 2 and a bit hours now? Or is it 3 and a bit? I've completely lost track of time. Um, I can't see how long I've been doing this. Um, I don't know where to look. I don't know where to look. About 3 hours. Yeah, I'm happy to keep going if people want me to. I don't require people to stay beyond when they're comfortable, but um, I'm enjoying doing the gas and hanging out with friends. So, how do I check that? Like, I would imagine the stream dashboard would tell me, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. I mean, I could just tabulate it, but yeah, cool. Okay, so let's do another puzzle. That's a good point. OBS will tell me that I've been recording for 3.5 hours, so that is a thing. So, pole position by Clover. So let's fix up the rules again. I hope I had the rules right for the last one. It's possible I didn't. Okay, so February 2nd from last year. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Um, I'm only glad because my computer doesn't struggle with the graphics effect. Apparently, some do. The leftmost digit in each row tells you the location of the digit 1 in that row. For example, if the leftmost digit in a 4, the 1 is in the 4th column. The topmost digit in each column tells you the location of the 1 in that column. Okay, so this is telling me that those are 1s, is the way I read that. Okay, so 1 can't be there, right? 1 is going to have to be in one of those. Because if I put 1 there, both of those are 2. And it can't be there. So this has to be the 1, because if I put the 1 there, this would be a 2, and it can't be. So this is the 1, this is the 2, and this is the 3. That has to be the case. Anything else is going to break the puzzle. It puts 1 down here, which puts 3 down here, but it's not there because this can't be a 7. So this is an 8 or a 9. Okay. Sure. But we've still got the 159 rule. This has to be an 8 or a 9, and it can't be an 8. This has to be the 9, so this could be the 1, because otherwise we'd have to put the 1 in here, and we can't because the 1 is up here. We've still got the entropy in here. And that might be a little bit of an advanced concept for people who've never seen it before, but it is absolutely true. We've still got entropy in all of these. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong about that, but I'm pretty certain we still have to deal with entropy. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Um, I'm mostly thinking about Vamp, who's newer to Sudoku. Like, I know she's only got like maybe a couple of hundred puzzles under her belt and has probably never dealt with entropy before. And probably I'm just speaking gibberish right now. 8 is in one of those two. 7 is in one of those two, but it can't be there because that would put a 1 there. So that's the 7. So this is a triple. 1, 2, 5, 8. There's no 2 there. There's no 5 there. There's no 8 there. Okay, you have done entropy. Cool. I'm glad. I wasn't sure. I've just completely lost my mind with what I'm trying to be thinking of here. Um, this is a 2. So this is an 8. So this is a 5 and this is a 2. I should be paying more attention to 1s because 1 is in one of, or 1 is here. So this is the 6. So this has to be 7 or 9, which puts 1 in one of those two. Actually, this is 7, which means this is 1. Why did I put 7 down there? Which means this is 4. These are 3 and 5. These are 2. Well, we know that's 2. I should have put that in ages ago. So this is 4, and 9, all of which are, or seem to be possible, but it means that that's not the one. I've had that for ages as well. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, what have I done wrong? Error in box 2. Okay, let me roll back. I'm happy to have... Where did I make the mistake in box 2? Okay, so this is... Hey, Dominic, Slovakia, cool. I do not believe they would be in any way open to that. And time zones wouldn't make it work even if they were. 2, 5, 8. This can't be 2. This can't be 5. This can't be 8. But what I need to do is... So I know this is 2. Look at the ones I've got. So 1 is here by Sudoku. That is incredibly important and would have been very useful because this is also a 6, which makes this an 8 by Sudoku. I put 4 in one of those two, but it's not there. So Sudoku was actually my friend in this puzzle, way more than I actually used it. This is a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. Well, that's not 4 or 7, so that's 9. So this is 1. Is this looking better now? So 4 and 7 are those. To err is human. To err a lot is BremSter. So I've got the 5, I've got the 3, I've got the 8, I've got the 9, I've got the 1, I've got the 6, I've got the 4, 7, I've got the 2. Right. Got the 9, got the 2. This is going to be 7 or 8, and it's 7. So this is 4 and 7. And this is therefore 3, 8, and 4. And that's all of that done, and now we're down to Sudoku. Okay. So, who left me with Sudoku to do? 3, 4, 5. This is a 3, 5 pair. So this 4 has to be in here. This is the 4. So this is the 6, and this is the 4. And this is 9. Oh, yeah. Every morning, and it happens way too often when I wake up and there's a you made a logical leap on a video. It's like, oh no, oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 in here. Okay. It is a terrible feeling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, there's no 7 in there, so this is the 7. 5, 6, this 6 makes this 5 and this 6. These are therefore 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is 3, this is 2, this is 8, this is 5, this is 2. 1, 2, 3, 5. So let's go with 3 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I've got something in my eye which is hurting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 6 and 9. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've got 6 and 3. Okay. this 3. 5 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I miss? Yeah. I haven't seen a big red stop, so I'm assuming I'm not like in uh, error hell right now. Okay. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 6, 7. There's no 2 in any of those. So this is the 2, this is the 7. So 6, 7, 6 and 7, 5 and 6. So 9, no 9. So 8 and 6, 4 and 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 4 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I always like to just triple check, which slows me down, but and even then I still make mistakes. 9 and 8. That looks like a pole position puzzle. That's a really nice intro to indexing. Like we've all tried to do 159 puzzles, which are intro to indexing. I mean, the first puzzle I ever did was a psycho killer, which is not an intro to indexing. I've done the hunter cages, which I think are not a bad intro to indexing. This is better. Notice the name of the setter, Clover. Of course, it's a better intro to indexing. That is a stunning intro to indexing puzzle. The Search 9 puzzles are also really cool intro to indexing because you can constrain it as much as you want. You can turn around and say, here's 5 indexing clues and the rest is just Sudoku. Mwah. Really, really cool stuff. Ooh, a classic by Sam. So let's see what we've got here. Normal Sudoku rules apply, and that's it. That's all, folks. Okay, so, well, we get a 3 in box 3. Putting a 3 in 3, does that just mean that we're done now? Ad rolls just happen everywhere. It's just the way it works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we can't put an 8 in any of those. So this becomes the 8. So these will be a pair 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the 5 in the column resolves that as 6 and 5. We've got to put 2 and 3 down here because we can't put them up here. So this is 2, 3, and the 3 resolves it, 2 and 3. So this becomes 4 and 9, and the 4 here resolves it. This is 9 and 4. So these are resolved, or not, maybe not resolved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 and 9. That's not as obvious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a 5, 6 there, so this becomes the 7, and this 6 makes this 5 and 6. In here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no 3 here, so I've got a 4, 9 pair, so this becomes the 3. This 7 makes this 9 and this 7. That was a scanning issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, and 8. There's no 4, 5 here makes this 8, which takes the 8 out of there. This 5 makes this 4 and this 5. This is a triple, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no 1 or 2 here. This becomes the 9. This becomes the 1, 2. There's a 1 here, which makes this 2 and this 1. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, so 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no 7, 8 there because of those, so the 6, 9 takes the 6, 9 out of there. The 7 here makes this 8 and 7. The 6 here makes this 9 and 6. Thank you everyone for supporting my stream more or remembering to get people to support my stream more than I do. 1, 2, 3 go in here. So there's no 1, there's no 3, there's no 2, but there's also no 3. So this becomes 1, 2, and 3. Um, I don't remember channel maintenance most of the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 go in there. This 7 makes this 8 and 7. Where do I want to look now? Possibly row 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 go in here. There's no 5 in those, so this becomes the 5. The 6 and the 7 is resolved by this 7. Wow, this one does have flow. This has a triple 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 9. There's no 3 or 4 there. This becomes the 9. There's no 9 here. The 4 also looks at this, so this becomes the 3 and the 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which makes this the 4. The 2 and the 9 is resolved by this 2, 9, and 2. This is 1 and 8. There's an 8 here, so 1 and 8. I also could have used the 1. This is a pair, which is 1 and 2, and there's these, which make this the 2 and the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's use that 8 again, 9 and 8. And let's just put the final digits in. I need to put a 4 in there. I need to put a 5 in there. I need to put a 6 in there, and I need to put a 9 in the middle, and I've made, oh no, I just haven't fully resolved it. 4 and 9. 345, even while describing. That was possibly the easiest one I've done so far. Or I just saw stuff too quickly, or I was ignoring chat. Pick one. That might be my first 2 hat. Or maybe I needed like 90 seconds for that one. I don't know. Let's put the time in that one and see what it says. What did I do? 345. So, yep, 2 hats. Multiple man. What is multiple man? Oh, it's a clone puzzle. Okay. Let's again hope that this goes to the... Yes, it does. Mark does it all the time, MicroStudy. I am nowhere near in Mark's camp. I mean, Mark's been doing this a lot longer than I am, and he is the scanning beast. Like, what did he get, second or something in the over 50s? Well, I'm over 50. Pardon me. Sometimes I remember to fix the rules, other times I don't. Sometimes I'm just eager to get on with the puzzles. Okay, so what do we have? Blue regions are clones and must contain the same digits in the same relative positions. So, this strikes me as it's going to be a bit of a scanning nightmare. It's very tempting to just highlight all of these and see what they can't be. Because they can't be 1, they can't be 2, they can't be 3, they can't be 4, they can't be 5, they can't be 6, they can't be 7, they can't be 8. Those have to be 9. Because they see 1 here, they see 2 here, they see 3 here, they see 4 here, they see 5 here, they see 6, 7, and 8 in the top row. Then I suppose I select all of these cells and see what they see. So they see 1, they see 2, they see 3, they see 4, they see 5, they see 6, they see 8. So those are all 7. And these, they see 1, they see 2, they see 3, they see 4, they see 5, they see 6. So those are 8. I really hope that this is helping you relax and not feel stressed about anything, Ranks. I really do. So I think that's all of the 7s, 8s, and 9s done. So that becomes a 5. You are more than welcome. If this stream helps you recover even a little bit, then it's it's worth it just for that. I'm still stressing a little, but you know, 1, 4, 5 go in here. That can't be 1. That can't be 4 or 5. So that is the 1. Um, this is a pair. 1 and oh, so this is the 1 and this is the 3. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 3. This is 6. 2, 3, 5. There's no 3 here. So 3 is in here. I'm really not sure how to do this now. 1, 4, 6. There's no 1 there. Oh, this is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the only place for 1 in this box. This is 2, 4. 6 in column 1. Ah, right. So that's 2. That's 4. That's 6. That's 5. That's 4. 2 comes out of those. This becomes 3, 5. So this becomes 2. That'll do it. 1 and 2 go in there. So this becomes 6 and this becomes 4. Philip is a stunning set. I mean, the world was blessed when gas was created. The universe was, at the beginning, there was hydrogen. You may have noticed the symbols I'm using on my thumbnails. Then, you know, suns and stuff. But when the genuinely approachable Sudoku stuff was created, yeah, it really did change the game in a beautiful, beautiful way. And I mean, it shouldn't be news to most people that a few months ago I started working on a puzzle pack, which, because of the difficulty ratings that I use, which are the walks in the park, the scenic hikes, and the trek into the wilderness, we started creating a picnic pack, which are picnics in the park, which are basically designed to be kind of genuinely approachable level. But then, you know, my father got very, very sick, and all of those plans got delayed. I never even finished the third pack in the KG Constraint series because I just don't have the bandwidth right now. But the picnic pack is still on the cards at some point. I believe I solved White Room. I ages ago. I know it was featured on CTC, and I think I solved it about that time. Sorry, trying to remember where I'm scanning here. Where am I looking? Once again, I have lost flow. It is an amazing puzzle. I remember looking at White Room for ages going, I don't understand. And then something just went click, and it was like, oh, 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 oh. Yeah. I have to admit, watching Simon solve it, I think was almost more fun than solving it. I don't think I've ever had a video myself where watching BremSter solve a puzzle was more fun than solving it. Simon's pulled that off a couple of times. Um, I'm now lost the flow on this puzzle again. Reacting to chat can be dangerous. Where am I? What have I missed? What have I missed? Where am I? What am I doing? Where am I? What is my purpose in life? I wonder if it'll be friends with me. Um, That's a 1. Okay, I found a 1. I found a 1. All is good in the world. 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So there's no 6 there. There's no 4 there. It's kind of what I just did. So 2 is in one of those two. So this is not a 2. Column 6, 2. So what digit am I looking for? This is good. Lift the thing. 2, 3, 4, 6. So there's no 3 there. So there is. So 3 isn't there because it has to be down here. There's no 2 or 4 there. There's no 6 there. This is not jumping out at me. Yeah, I'm not going to install the mark button. I'll say that right now. This is 2 or 5. Boxes 3 and 6. What am I looking for? Sorry, I'm not understanding what you're saying. Yes, check out that pack link. That pack link is stunningly good. I'm 1 in column 9. Ah, okay. One is right here. Right. 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 4, 3, 4, not 4, not 4. So this is 2, 5, 6. So this is 1. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 3. This. So this is 6, not 6. 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no 4 there, so that's the 4. So 3, 4, 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 2, 5. Thank you. I'd missed the 1. Oh man, this is so much fun. Killer Between. Ooh. Why does this remind me of the Starfighter from the last Starfighter? Have I had the puzzle windows not set up correctly for a while? Bundaberg SARS is great. That was actually one I was given by Dad. It's such a good drink. Okay. Yeah, I ask for pronouns and still sometimes get them wrong. Um, which I hate when it happens. But yeah. Okay. So am I in for some trouble with this one? We'll see how it goes. Okay. Let's give this a shot. So 7 cage is 124 and a 6 cage is 123. No, 4. So this between line is got to be the key, right? This is 124. So this is 3. These are 1 and 2. So if this was 2, then both of these would have to be 3 to make that 4, and that's not going to work. So this is 1, this is 2, this is now 2, 3, and that's which makes this 1, this 4, and this 2. That's got to be the case. Anything else is going to break it. Now this has to be 5 with 1, 2, and we know 2 and 1. And these are 3, 4. This now can't be 9, 2. Can be 8, 3. This can only be 8, 3. Because it can't be 7, 4 or 5, 6. And 9 has to have a low digit on it. So this is 3, 6. Now that felt rushed, but I don't think it can be wrong. 18 with a minimum of 4. 5, 6, and 7 is 18, so I don't need to put a 4 on this. Yeah, I can see the X-Wing on 3s, but I'm not sure. What that does for me at the moment. So these, they're from too many options. So I don't need to put a 4 in here. That's okay, Ranks. I often solve with Skunkworks people, so I'm used to that. I also do it to them as well, so it's all fair. So 4 has to be in one of those two. 4 has to be in one of those two. So that's a 4. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, not 5. 6, 9. Yeah, we all do it, Riff. It's if I had a nickel for every time I'd done it to someone else, I'd have a lot of coins I can't spend anywhere because nowhere here takes them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. Um, okay, I know those between lines are going to do something, but I can't see how to use them yet. If this is 3 going up, this is going to be 3. This is going to have to be at least an 8, but I don't see why it couldn't be. Oh, actually, this is now 3 and 2, which makes this 4 and 3. And now this can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this is 5, 6, 7. So this is 8. This is 9. And these are 4, 8, 9, without that being 4 and without that being 4. So that's the 4. The 8, 9 makes this 6 and 9. There's no 8 in here. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. This is weird. These lines are freaking me out. Like 8, this can't, 3, this can't be 7 because 8 would be too close. And 3, I would need to put 6 on both of those because 4 and 5 is not available. So this can't be 7. And surely the same is true here? Because if this is 7, I've got 5 and 6 available up here, I think. Um, 3 is in. This is a 3 because of the X-Wing that Ransk pointed out. Thank you for that, Ransk. So this is 8. No, that is complete nonsense. And because 3 is not forced to be here because it could be here. See, I'm allowed to. um, this is 4. So this has to be 5, 6 because it can't be 4 because it sees a 4. Row 1, column 1. I mean, these are triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So this is 8, right. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. There's so much chat going on about other stuff, which I have no idea what I'm supposed to be reading or not. This line feels like it's ridiculously restricted. Like, I can't put 2 can't go here. 2 can't go here because I can't put anything lower than 2. So 2 is in one of those 2. 3 can't. Which puts 2 up here somewhere. 9. Can you look at why 3 in row 9, column 6 is impossible? 3 here. Oh, because now I've got 4, 5. 3 here would mean need 4, 5. Yeah, this can't be 3. This is now 8 and 3. Right. So this now has to go down. So this is 7, 6. And this can't be 6 anymore. This has to be the 5. Now with 6 or 7, this has to be the 3. And this has to be the 6. And these are from 4, 5, 6. And they're not 4. So these are 5, 6. This is the 7. This is the 6. This 5 makes this the 6 and this the 5, which makes this the 7 and this the 6, which makes this the 5. These are 2, 3, and 9. There's no 3 there or 2. This is the 9. That is really cool. Like, Ranks will know how hard it is to concentrate on stuff after you have been streaming for as long as I have. And trust me, I'm not used to this. This is This is weird. Yeah, that's really cool. I love it to death. One, two, three, four, five, six. This is seven and eight. Well, I don't stream as often as you do, and I'm only doing gas puzzles, and yeah, I'm having a really good time. My wife may be angry at me, but two and three because of the three up here, which makes this one, which takes one out of those. Um, this five makes this seven and five. This six makes this four and six. Um, this is now a 1 because 1 is knocked out of those and I couldn't put a 1 there because of that one. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no 7 there. There's no 9 there. So this is the 9. The 7, 8 is resolved by the 8 down here. So 7 and 8. So all I know is this can't be low, but let's have a look. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this can't be 2 or 4 because it would be wrong for the between line. So that becomes the 8. This becomes 2, 4, and this 4 makes this 2 and 4. This is 7 because of row logic. Wow. 1, 3, 5. So this is a 1 by column logic. This 1 makes this 2, which makes this 4, which makes this 2. Takes 2 out of those. And I will get there. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This 5 makes this 6 and 5. If you're asking me, um, she's not a big social media person. So yeah, I don't know that she would come in while I'm recording. It's definitely not her thing. This is 8. This is 9. I'm really not sure where I'm going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. There's no 7 there. Or 5. This is 8. This is 7. This is 5. This is 3. This is 5. These are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've got 2 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 and 3 and 1 and 6 and 1 and 8. That was very cool. I love the interaction on that one. That was stunning. I feel I raced through this beginning logic very quickly, but it just sort of jumped out. And yeah, thank you, Ranks, for pointing out the obvious boo boo or the stuff I was missing there. Very much appreciated. Oh, I turned my aircon off, and like 20 minutes later, it's already stuffy again in here. So let me just load up the next puzzle and go turn my aircon back on. Fortunately, the electricity is free. Oops, sorry about that. Nice thing about the middle of summer is solar panels generate a lot of electricity. Okay, so there's nothing at the bottom of the grid. I'll just leave that. Okay. So, outside parity. Normal Sudoku rules apply. A clue outside the grid tells you how many of the first digits in that row or column are either all odd or all even before the first change. So if there's a clue of 3, it tells you the first 3 digits are either all odd and then the fourth one is different or vice versa, right? So, okay. Odd, even. Because if I make them 5 evens, like unless this was a 0 to 8, those are odd. This is before a 2 before a change. So those are even because that is odd. I don't remember this one at all. I don't think I've solved any of these before. These are odd, so these are even. This is even. Let's keep up the wonderful trend of missing one, I'm sure. Okay, now, so this is a 6, and these are 2, 4, 8 without that being an 8. This is a 4, and these are 2, 6, 8 without that being a 6. So 2 is in one of those two. This is 2 and 6. So 6 and 2 with a 4 being down here. So this is the 2. Man, already the air conditioner has taken the room to a massive chill factor. So these are all odd because I need to change for the 4th digit. I'd missed the digit on this side. So these are odd, and these are 1, 3, and 9. Now I can't make those, yeah, so these are odd. Let's actually remember to do proper odd even. And these are all odd. So there's an 8 in one of those, so that is odd, which means those are all even, which means that has to be the 8. Is that right? Something feels off about that. Something feels very off about that. I don't know what it is, but that just felt wrong. Okay. So we have to do a change after this. I feel that these 2 clues are doing... So if this was odd, these would have to be even and these would have to be even. And that's not going to work because then I would end up with too many evens. So this has to be even. So these can all be odd. And then these are both even. And that becomes a 3. And those are 4, 6, and 8, without that being an 8 and without that being a 4 or a 6. So that is the 8. Again, that feels right. And if this was even, both of those would have to be odd and I'd have too many odds. So that's the odd and both of those are even. So these are 6 and 8 because they see 2 and 4, and this is 4, and this is 6. And 2 is now in there, so these are both odd, giving me all of the odds. This is the even, so that becomes the 8, and this is odd. There's something about this that just feels off. I can't quite place it. That's the problem, Ranks. Yeah, it's 5/9 odd. Yep, okay. Problem has been discovered. This is the 1. 4 is in here. 3 is in one of those two, so that's not the 3. This is the 3. This is a 1/9. So there's a 5 in here. Five, 7, 9. This is not 7. Have I got all of these clues correct? 2, 2, 3. I think so. Ah, right. 4, 8, which means that I do have this as a 4, 5 clue now, which means that this is odd. This is 9. This is 3. And these are 1, 5. And these are 3, 9. And we know the order, 9 and 3. There's something about this puzzle that it just... So it's only the 4s that I haven't resolved for the evens, and I'm assuming I'm going to have to get that through the odd digits. One is down here, so this is not the 1. Which puts 1 in one of those two. 1 is in one of those. So these are 5, 7, and 9. That's not 9. This is 7 or 9. Eight in column 7. Oh, this is 6 and 8. Yeah, the trick now has to be on... Right, that's 1, that's 5, that's 9, that's 1. This is 3, 5, 7 with a 3 in it. The 9 in here. Five in row 4. Right, there's no 5 here. 5 in row 4. Okay. That's a 5 by Sudoku. I wouldn't say I've got it yet. I can still scan terribly. Yeah, I don't know what it was about that, but partway through resolving the parody on that, it just went. It was like everything feels wrong. I need to take a very quick bio break and stretch my legs, so I'm going to disappear for probably 2 or 3 minutes, and then I'm going to be back. Okay, so that was Outside Parity by Sam. Next up, we have An Arrow by Philip Newman. I remember setting a puzzle that looked a little like this. This will be better than the one I tried to do, I'm sure. I think we've covered arrow rules before. Digits on arrows, the sum of them goes into the arrow circles. So, oh, thank you, Sarah. It's caffeine-induced stamina, so thank you for buying me a coffee. Uh, yeah, digits cannot repeat on the negative diagonal in this puzzle, though it's not stated in the rules. So, I have no idea where to start on this one. So, um, right. Where do I want to start on this puzzle? Where do I want to start on this puzzle? Like, this is what seems the most restricted to me. Because this has to be 1, 2, or 3, making this 6, 7, or 8. But hooray! Is it this? Because this can't be 5. So this is 6, 7, or 8. But this can't be a 6 because this would be a 3. And it can't be a 7. So this is 8, 5. That just has to be, right? Now, if I don't put a 1 on this, it's 3, 6, 9 now, which might be possible. Row 2, column 2. I've got row 2, column 2. Ransk. Okay, so this is 5 for 7, 6, or it can't be 6 for 8, or 7 for 9. Eight in box 5. Oh, it does. That's an 8. Because if I put it there, I've got a problem. So this is a 5 arrow. So it's 1, 4 or 2, 3. Nine in box 5. 9 is not there. 9 is not there. 9. Ooh. Okay. Which means this is 7 and 5. So these are 1, 3, 6, and 9. So the only thing that does work is for these to be 3, 6, 9, because 1, 3 would need 4, 1, 6 would need 7. So there is no 1 here. This is 9, this is 3, 6, and this is 1. This is either 4, it can't be 4, 5, can't be 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. Either way, there's a 7 on there. And it's not 6, 7. This is 7, 8. This is 4, 6, 9. There's no 4 there. This is clever. This is not 8 anymore, so this is not 3 anymore. 3, 4, 5, 7. Well, I'm not putting a 5 or a 7 on a 5 arrow. I'm not putting a 7 on a 7 arrow. So this is either 1 or 2, giving me a 1-2 pair. Now, if this is 5, this is 2. If this is 3, this is 4. That's not going to work. So this is either 2 or 3. This seems to have a lot of potential. It can't be 4-4. This can't be 3 because it'd be 2-1 and that'd be broken. 4 would be 3-1, which would make this 2-5. 5 would be 4-1 or 2-3. 5 couldn't be 4-1, so 5 would have to be... 5 can't be 4-1 because that'd be broken, and if 5 was 2-3, that'd be broken. This is not 5. This is 4 or 7. So 1, 2, 3, 6. I mean, maybe, but I need to be a better solver for that, don't I? Like, there's got to be a 1 or a 2 on this arrow. There must be a 1 or a 2 on this arrow. This is either 1-5 or 2-4. So there's no 1 or 2 on this. So the minimum I can put on this is 3-5. I can't use a 4. So this has to be 3-6 to make this 9. Because if I used 5-6, there's a problem. This has to be 3-6 adding to 9. So this is now broken. How do I make... No, this is 4-1-5. Because I can't use 2 because I can't get to 6. I can't use 3 because it's not available. I can't use 4, and 5 would get me to 9. This is 4-1-5. 9 in column 3. Okay, yeah. And these are 2 and 7. Oh, that resolved that about 4.5 years ago. Which possibly made all of that completely redundant. Like, all of that, I think, was completely useless because I missed the given 4, which resolved that 3-4 pair. So it was a really nice spot, but it was completely pointless. So this can be can't be 1-8, can't be 2-7, can't be 3-6. This is 4-5, which puts 5 right there. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 4 and 2. So that makes this 5 and 4, which makes this 1 and 5. Curious about these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 2. 3 in box 8 looks up. That 3. Right. 6 and 3. This is a pair, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So this is 6 and 8. So there's no 6 in there. This is the 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3 and 9. That 9 makes this 3 and 9, which makes this 6 and 3. This is 1 and 7. The arrow in box 4, I'm sure, is useful. Like, if this is 7, it'd have to be 7, 2, 9, and I can't be. So this is 4. So 4, 1 is not possible. 4, 2, 6 is not possible. 4, 3, 7 is possible. 4, 4, 8 is not possible. 4, 5, 9 is not possible. So 4, 3, 7, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. So we've got 7, 4, 1, 7. These are 1, 2, 6. So 6, 1, 2, 1 and 5. So 1, 5. This is a 7. 3 and 8. So 8 and 3. 4 and 6. 7, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this 8 makes this 9 and 8, which makes this 4 and 9. I'm sure there was a better way of doing it, but 6 and 4. I seem to be averaging about 10 to 12 minutes, and I'm pretty comfortable with that, considering I'm not racing. I'm not sure if these are one-hat times or if I'm earning dinosaurs, but I'm definitely having fun with them and exploring the logic. And I've said this many times, I would much prefer to spend the time and find and appreciate the logic than just race past it. Frappy, why 2:50 in the morning? You really need to get some sleep, and I hope you've been enjoying 2023 so far. I'm so grateful to everyone who is wanting to spend New Year's Eve doing this with me, and I hope this is a wonderful way of spending New Year's Eve. Thank you, everyone. I mean, 2022 for me has been absolutely stunning. Mostly because of the channel, to be honest, and the community that everyone has helped me be a part of. It started really well when Ranksk invited a bunch of us to be part of the Puzzle Plaza server, and it was just such a wonderful thing. And then being part of Skunkworks and all of the packs that we've been able to make and everything we were able to contribute to the community. And I'm just a small part of that, and I really do appreciate being able to do what I can do. 1 by Clover. 1 is the constraint type, or it's an underfilled. So the constraint is underfilled. Does that mean I don't have to put the digits in? Okay. Fill the grid with numbers 1 through 5 only, so that each digit appears exactly once. Yeah, I don't have to fill the grid. Some cells will remain empty. Each grey line has exactly one cell containing a digit. Thank you, Casey. Okay, so these cells right here must remain empty. What is an empty color? Purple is an empty color. No, one cell containing a digit, right. So those must be empty. I can't put a 1, so these cells must be empty because this sees 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So those cells must be empty. So this must be a 5, and now these cells must be empty. Right? It's like feels like the first ever Sudoku problem. Um, I never said there was a new idea under the sun. So 4 is in one of those two, but this has to remain empty. So this is 4, and these are empty, which is all of the empty cells. So these are 1, 2, and 3. So this is 1, and these are a 2, 3 pair. Five is up here. Now this sees... no, that could, I don't know what to do. Row 5. Oh, okay. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, and this sees 2, 3, 4. So this is the 1. There is no 1 on these, but there must be a digit on those. So those must be empty. This now has max empty cells. This has max empty cells. Right. There's no 3 on here. So this is the 3. Now, these are 1, 3, 4, 5. There's no 3, 4 here. There's no 3, 4 here. So there's no 1, 5 here. This is the 3. This is the 4. This is the 1. This is the 5. This is the 2. This is the 4. They're all invisible given. All givens are invisible. It's just what they do. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no 4 or 5 here. There's no 2, 3, or 4. This is the 5. This now has to be an unsolvable digit. There's no 3 here. Four in this row can only go there, which means 5 is in one of those, but this has to be the 1. And 5 has to go in one of those. Brian, I'm having fun. And I'm hanging out with friends, and so these are from 1, 2, 3, because I've got maximum empty in the column. And this isn't 3, this is the 3. So this is the 2, this is the 3, this is the 1. This is the digit on the line, so these are empty. So these have to be 2 and 5, and we know the order. This is maximum empty, so these are 2 and 5. Which means 1 is up here somewhere, and these are both empty. Oh, this isn't the 1. This is the 1, and this is empty. And now I've got all of the empties in the column. So this is 2, 4, 5. So this is the 5. This is the 2. This is 5. This is the 4. This is not 4. And now this is not the 5. That is in fact empty. Have a good one, Brian. I'm glad you've got so much pleasure out of the channel. That's the only thing that I can hope for. That, and for people to just watch it continuously so I get all those advertising dollars. That's a joke. That is a joke. People should watch it as much as they want to and no more. This is a 2. This is a 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are all empty. I've got to put a 2 somewhere in here. So this is the 2 and this is empty. And these have to be 1 and 3, and we know the order. 3 and 1. And I think that's everything. And if we were to set this now, I would know how to make the solution check on this work. I think that's the solution to this puzzle. That was cool. Because if I tick that, it's going to say that there's there's a problem. But it is possible to make solution checks work with empty cells if you know how. But it is a new thing that we've figured out recently. Okay, that one was cool. Odd Even Renban by Sam. Ooh, this should be fun. I'm just amazed that people are still around. Okay, so Renban. So yep, digits consecutive, non-repeating in any order. Digits in grey circles must be odd. Digits in grey squares must be even. So we have odd, odd. Actually, let's just do this. Those are odd. Those are odd. Those are even. Those are even. Those are odd. That is odd because it's a two-cell Renban, so it's a bit like a consecutive dot. That must be even because if we had three odd dots in a run of consecutive digits, we would have a problem. That must be even. Sorry, it must be even. Similarly here, we've got three odd digits. They must be separated by two evens because otherwise we don't have a consecutive run. That must be even. That one we actually don't know about. That one must be odd, but this one could at this point be either. Is possibly I know something about it, but I don't yet. So there's got to be a 5 on this line because it's a 5-cell long Renban. Ranks, that's silly. Sure. Okay. Yep. I'll take it. Um, so this line can't have a 7 on it, must have a 5, and it's got 3 odd digits. So it's got to be 135 because it can't be 357. So this has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so there's no 2, 4 in there. And these are 2, 4. So this is the 2, this is the 4. There's no 3 there. That's forced. Do I get the same thing down here? I think so. Because I've got 3 even digits without 2. So these are 4. This is 6, 8. 4. So these are 5 and 7. 9 in row 2. Right, that's a 9, which means this is 8 and 7. These are even, and we know these are 6 and 8, and this is the 6 and this is the 8. Row 1, column 8. You want that to be yellow. Okay. Um, so this is 1 or 5. If it's 1, that's 2. If it's 5, it's 4. So this is 2 or 4, and it's not 4, so it's 2. And this is 4 or 6. We always want to avert disaster. Or do we want overt disaster? I'm never sure. This is also needs to be blue. And this is 6 or 8, which means this is not a 1, and I don't even think it can be 3. So this is 9, 8, 7. These are not 9. This is 4. So this is 3 or 5. I know what row 1, column 7 is. I don't. Now I do. Having watched Satisfied performed live 48 times, most of them by Akina Edmonds, yeah, I get a good idea for what love is. Um, 2 is in one of those. So these are from 468. So this is a 6. So if that's a 6, don't they have to be 5 and 7? Like, just because? So this is a 5 and this is a 7. Like, this can't be an 8, because if this is an 8, this is a 7, 9, and I can't put a 7 in it. So this is a 4, so this is a 3, 5. So that's the trick in this. If you've got two odds and an even, then they need to be the two ones on either side of it. I love most musicals, not all musicals. There is a quality factor involved, but I absolutely adore Hamilton because there's a quality factor involved. So, for example, this is 7, this is 5. So this is 1, and it can't be 1. So this is 1, 3, or 9, and it can't be 1 because what would these be? These would have to be 2 and 0, and it can't be 9 because these would have to be 8 and 10. So this is 3, which makes these 2 and 4. And we know the order because of this. That's a really cool concept. 6 is great. I love 6. I think I saw 6 4 times while it was here. And it was very, very weird going to the theatre, walking past Hamilton to get to the theatre where 6 was showing, but it was worth it every time. 6 is a great show. These are both odd because I've got 2, 4, 6, and 8, and they are 1 and 9. 5 in column 5 looks up right. 3 and 5. But that I really like this concept of, if you know the parody of the line, the one that is the off parody has to be in the middle of the other two. That's really cool. There's a 9 already in box 7. Ah, that's going to put stuff in its place. So this is 6 and 7. That's a 1. So these are not 1. These are 3 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. So there's no 5 there. There's no 5 there. This is the 5, this is the 6, and this is the 9. So 5 and 9 are odd, 6 is even. So we know what these are. These are 2 and 3. So we know the order, 2 and 3. So this is even and this is odd. And these are 1 and 8. I think that looks correct. Row 8 has a 3 also. 1. So if this, we still don't, I'm still not sure about the parody of this one. This one is being a little recalcitrant. I mean, what are these? Those are absolutely 6 and 8. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, and 9. Well, there's no 2 there. There's no 9 there. These 1, 8, and 9. So this is 9, which I will happily call odd. So this is 3 or 5, which kind of works for all of those. So if this was 3, 4, 5, if this is 3, this can't be 3 because then it would have to go 3, 4, 5, and that would be broken. This can't be 3. This has to be the 5. The only place... So this is the 3, and this is 4, 6, which makes it even. But it can't be 4 because of that. This is 6, this is 4. Right. Making deductions and taking names. So these are 2, 3, and 5, but there's no 3 in there. So this is the 3, this is 2, 5. So we've got 5 and 2. So that is even. These are odd. And this is 1 and 8. Exuberance is a good word. So this is 2 and this is 9. So we have even and odd. And now we've got all the evens. Oh, that's been a 7 for so long. If anyone mentioned it in chat and I ignored them, I won't say it was deliberate. 1 and 3. It was me not reading chat enough. 2, 4, and 7. There's no 4 there. There's no 2 or 4 there. That's the 7. So that's the 2 and that's the 4. Those are even. That is odd. 2 means this is the 2, which is even. This is 1 or 8, and it's 1 because there's a 6, 8 pair. So 1, 8, 1, 8, 1, 8. Um, 8 looks down, making this 6 and 8. 6 and 8. 3 looks up, making this 5 and 3. The 1 looks up, making this 9 and 1, and they were both yellow for ages. 6 goes right in the middle, which is the last blue. These are yellow, yellow, and these are 7 and 9. Again, sort of 10 to 13 minutes. Phantom of the Opera is a musical I enjoyed. It's currently showing in Melbourne. I saw Phantom of the Opera live twice, I think, and then I saw Love Never Dies, and it destroyed Phantom of the Opera for me forever. Love Never Dies is such a bad musical that I never want to see Phantom of the Opera again. Oh, German Whispers. The next one is a German Whispers puzzle. Love Never Dies was written as a sequel to Phantom of the Opera, and it is just demonstrably bad. It is, yeah, it is just, yeah. And after seeing Love Never Dies, it was just very hard to go back. So we've got the same puzzle, but with German Whispers. Oh, it is arguably worse than the Star Wars Christmas special. The Star Wars Christmas special didn't ruin Star Wars the way that Love Never Dies ruined Phantom of the Opera. Okay, we have odd, we have even. So I don't know that this holds true. There's going to be a new thing to learn about this, I'm sure. It is possible that there is a truth about parity and whispers that I don't know yet. Okay. So these are from 2, 6, and 8. This one can't be 6, which makes sense. Now, this can't be 6. So this is 2, 8. Now, actually, I can't. Oh, this is going to be terrible for me because I can't multicolor. Yeah, I'm going to struggle with this one a bit, I think. So let's get rid of this colouring. So this is 2-8. Les Mis is very good. Apparently, Les Mis is coming back to Melbourne. I'm looking forward to that. So how do I get a grip on this? So these are either 2-4 or 6-8. So this is either 4 or 6. And it can't. Right. Okay. So here's the thing. These are the same in high-low. So they're either 2-4 or they're 6-8. So, and I can't put 4 or 6 into this cell because if I put 4 or 6 here, these would have to be the same digit because of the 1-9 problem. So this is 4 or 6, but this can't be 6 because then this would be 1. So this is 4, this is 9. This is then 2 or 3. This is 7 or 8. This is 2. And this is low without being 2. So 1, 3, it can't be 4. That seems like an important break-in. Because it makes this 8. Hang on, was I correct about this 2-8? Yeah, because I can't put 6 on either of those. So this is 8, this is 2. This is now low, so it's 1 or 3. I'm going to struggle with this one, aren't I? Yeah, but I'm not sure where to do high-low colouring. So these are right. Okay. So these are either, because I can't use 5, these would have to be 1, 3 or 7, 9. And they can't be 7, 9. So these are 1, 3. So this has to be a low even. So it's 2 or 4. These are high. Thanks, Vampy. So this is 7 or 8, but it has to be next to a 3. So this is the 8. This is high, and it can't be 6 or 8, so it's 7, 9. This is incredibly clever. And I think for someone who could color odd, even, and high, low, it would work wonders. This is 1, this is 3. Row 3, column 1 is low. C7, 9, and it can't be 5. So this is 1, 3. So this is 1, 3. So this has to be high, but has to see a 3. So this is 8 or 9. I don't think I need to colour the high-low is the thing. I mean, high, low, low, high. I mean, it'll probably help. Uh, grey for fives helped me too. I've often used purple because I find it stands out for me more, particularly because I think grey on these is going to be terrible. Although I can't, they're all on dots, but yeah. Now, where am I looking? 8 could be 1, 3. Column 9 odds must be low. Oh, right, of course. Yeah, just keep remembering that concept. I can't use high odds here. So these are 1, 3. So this is 8, 9, and it's not 8. So this is 9, which is high. These are low. This is really clever. This is a 1, 3 pair. This must be odd and it can't be 5. So this must be the 7. These are all even. So these are 2, 4, 6, 8. This is not 2 or 4. So this is high. And it's 6. This is a really clever puzzle. You have to think about things in a very different way. Now, these are different. And I can't put 1 on them. Oh, these are the same. So that's high and that's high. So this has to be 9. So this is 7. So this is 2. This is 1 or 2. These are 4 and 6. If I had to guess who set this, I would have guessed Philip. These, hang on. These are all even. So this is 6 or 8. This is 2, 4 or 8. 4 or 8. But if this can't be 4. This is 2. This is 8. And if it's 8, it's 1, 2, or 3. Column 2 odds can't be high. Because I can't put 9 on either of them. Oh, wow. So these are low. This is high. There's a 3 in column 7 already. I'm confuzzled. Row 7. Sorry, row 7. Oh, this is a 1. This is a 3. This is a 1. This is a 3. So this is an 8. So this is not an 8. It's weird. Like, I know I'm doing a parody puzzle, but I'm colouring evens yellow. This is a 1. This is a 3. This is a 1. This is a 3. My brain is melting. 3 looks up. Which one? This one. This is not 3. This line has to be doing something more, right? There's no 1 on this. So it's either 3, 9. I've got to put a low odd digit on this, and the only low digit available is 3. One of these must be a low odd digit. Can someone tell me why that can be done any other way? Sorry, I've stopped talking. I shouldn't stop talking. If you stop talking, someone will explode. Row 3, column 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 4, 5, 7. Not 7, 4 or 5. So what is this just 4, 5, 7 in the column? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That's not 4. I've got to put a 6 in one of those two. Row 9, column 1. So it's got to be even. It's not 2, it's not 8. If it's 6, this is a 1. This is a 4. This is a 9. That is an excellent spot. This is an 8. The odd even stuff is mind-numbingly tricky. 4, which is low. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 9. So this is 5, 7. So this becomes 9. I kind of want to get rid of the colouring at this point, because I think I've done all of the lines and all of the parody. Like the only thing I've got left are kind of these pencil marks. So I think I'm done with the colouring. That was a really nice spot, GeoGessa. 5, 7. So this is 5 and 7. So these are 3 and 6. So we've got 6 and 3. 4 looks over, making this 5 and 4. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 9. There's no 5 there. 5 is in here. What are these? 2, 7, and 9? So this is 2. This is 7, 9. So this is 7. This is 9. There's no 9 there. This is 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. So we've got 6 and 8. So that makes this 6. Invisible 9 in column 6. Which is doing something, I'm sure. Possibly I've already gotten past it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there is an invisible 6 in row 1. Thanks, Riff. 457 here. 457 in the column, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 457. So I'm missing a 2 in one of those. That's not helping. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. So that's not the 9. This is the 9. Ah, this 7. 5, 7, 7, 4, 5. I'll get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 2, 5 makes this 4, this 7, 5, 4, 7, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This 4 makes this 5 and 4, which makes this 2 and 5, which makes this 1 and 2, which makes this 1 and 8. That was really cool. That just took a bit to wrap your head around. I get the feeling that people are getting tired. I don't know why I'm not, because I think this has been way too long a stream. Have I been going for like nearly 5 hours or something? Again, I don't know how to check. Um, my wife is off doing her computer gaming, so I'm having fun. Oh, that's right. Yeah, look at OBS. This is probably the biggest OBS file I've ever created. Fortunately, my external SSD has a lot of space. My wife is a guild leader of a very old WoW guild. It's existed pretty much since Classic. Yeah, and she's been the guild leader for, what is it, 17 years? Okay. So that was Copycat by Philip Newman. Double X, which is an X variant. Cool thing about getting variants like this is we've no idea what we're in for, and it might inspire setters to do different things. So, double X. Digits may not repeat on any of the 4 straight diagonal lines. Okay. So, but this is with double X's. So this is everything I know is wrong. Okay. So, I kind of want to start with Sudoku for a change. Because I can't just say, where does this digit go on the line? Because these are all only 8 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's a digit missing from each of the lines. So I can't just turn around and say, well, I need to put a 1 on this line, because I don't. In fact, I can't put, well, I could put a 1 on these lines. Ooh, because they poke into different boxes. So I can only use it for eliminations, not for... Ooh, I do... I'm sure people have seen stuff I haven't yet. I'm still wrapping my head around it. 2 is down here. 8 is in one of these two by Sudoku. And 9 is in one of those two by Sudoku. I'm sure there's a stunning break-in that I will need help finding. This is a 6-9 pair. Okay, so this is a 6-9 pair. That's a truth. So this is also a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 7-8 pair. So this is a 7 and this is an 8. Which means this is not an 8. This is an 8. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Now there's no 7 there. So there is a 7 on this line. This is a 6-9 pair now. So I've got 6, 7, 8, 9. These are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no 1 in those. There's no 2, 3, or this is a 5, and I can take 5 out of those. Column 1 has 7 and 9. This is 6. This is 9. This is 7. This is not 2 or 3. This is not 2 or 3. That's a 1, 4 pair, so I can take 4 out of there. Bye, Rebecca. Thank you for dropping in. If that was the intended break-in, this is 2 because of the 3 on this line. That is stunning. This is 9. This is 6. That because of that line. This now has 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can't be 2, 3, or 4. So it's 1 or 5, and it sees that. So this becomes 1, which drops 1 off all of those. These can't be 2. This can't. None of those can be 2. So they're 3, 4, 5. This one can't be 3. These two can't be 5. So there's a 3, 4 pair. So that becomes the 5. I'm sure there's something I'm missing now, but that is... Oh, 3 on this diagonal. This is 4. This is 3. This is 1, which makes this 4. Wow. That's stunning. I kind of just want to pencil mark the other lines now. There's no 2 here, so this is 2. There's a 3 on this, so that's not the 3. This is the 3. Box 7 has 1 place for 3. I can't put 3 there. I can't put 3 there. I can't put 3 on the line. Do I have something similar up here? Can't put 4 there. Can't put 4 there. Can't put 4 on the line. That becomes a 4. So these are from 1, 6, 7, and 8. Well, I can't put 8 there. Can't put 7 there. Can't put 6 there, or 7, or 8. This is a 1, so 1 comes out of those. This is a 7, and this is 6 or 8. Which is an 8. These are 1, 5, and 9, and there's a 1 here. There's a 1 and a 5 there. So this is the 9, this is the 5, this is the 1. These become a triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. There's no 9 in those. There's no 5 or 6 there. There's no 5 or 7 there. This becomes the 6. 7 here makes this 5. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7. And this 4 makes this 7 and 4. This is 7, this is 9, and there's the lines done. 1 and 3, 1, 3, 2, 4, and 8. So 4. I really appreciate you dropping in, Clover. You have no idea. It's kind of, I feel a bit starstruck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8 go in there. So this is the 8 and this is the 5. 8 comes out of that. So this becomes the 8. These are 1, 2, well, this is 3, 4, 9. So there's no 9 there. So this becomes the 9. This has to be the 2. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5 and 6. 7, 8, 9. So this is 9. This is 7 and 8. These are 2 and 9, I think. So this is the 2, this is the 9. Oh, this 8 makes this 2 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. If all I've done has made it that people want to spend more time watching other streams, because not going to stream as much as other people, I am more than comfortable with that too. 1, 2, and 7. So this is 2. The 6 makes this 7 and 6, which makes this 1 and 7. That was gorgeous. Yes, that's insane. Yeah, that was a beautiful puzzle. I love that one. The thing I think I'm enjoying about this is people are using the chat to just sort of hang out and get to know each other better and just be friends. And my channel and I mean, I can't talk about my streams too much. This is the second one I've ever done, but I just want to be part of a community. And if all I'm doing is bringing people together while I'm just doing puzzles in the background, I'm all for it. Extra Regions by Sam Kappelman Lines. So extra regions means that all of these grey areas must also contain the digits from 1 to 9. How do the rules look? Terrible, but they'll do everything. All the information is there, and that's what matters. So, must put 8 into this region, but I can't put it in any of those, and that is already filled. That is an 8. Must put a 9 somewhere in this box. There'll be more tricks like that somewhere. Just not sure where. That one seemed obvious. 4. That's a 4, which means that's a 4. These are 1 and 9. I'm very happy for people to jump in and say, BremSter, you have missed some obvious stuff, because that's going to happen. So 9 has to go in here. So these two cells go here. So these, hang on, what can that be? That's a naked single. That is the 9. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is not the 9. And this can only be, this is a 4. Because that cell is that cell, and that cell sees 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is a 4. Can I repeat that there? Yeah. This 8 has to go in one of those two, and it can't go there. So this is the 8. And now this sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9, which makes that 9. This 3 has to go here now. And this 5 has to go here. Okay. This is now a 9. 2, 3, 5. That's not a 2. That's not a 3 or a 5. That is a 2. And I think that's pretty much all of the extra region stuff done. Because now the stuff that is outside of the regions has been forced into the boxes, and these are now just boxes. I think the extra region stuff is complete. 1, 3, 4. So this is 3, which makes this 5 and this 3. 4 looks like making this 1 and 4. This is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So this is 7 and 5. I keep wanting to read the anecdotes about what's going on because you guys can follow chat. I'm trying to solve as well. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7 and 8 go in there. That's resolved. 8 and 7. You guys are getting all the cool Clover stories. 8 and 7. I've got to put 1 in one of those two. Let's do center marks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goes there. So these are 1, 8, and 9. So this is a 1, 8 pair. This is the 9. This is the 1. This is the 9. This is the 8. This is the 1. This is 1 and 4. You don't know. What about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. This is 6. Actually, this is 6, 7, and 5. These are 1, 2, 3, 7 and 8. So this is 8 and 7. We've tried to do when we were doing the picnic stuff and when we were doing skilling Sudoku, we definitely played around with um, introducing set in a way that was like, if you've never seen it before, here's how set works, and then we set a Fisto ring puzzle, but we introduced set in a gentle way first. But it was still a hard puzzle because if you can't wrap your head around set, it just makes the whole concept. Um, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's tricky. If anyone can pull it off, Clover, it is absolutely you. So what are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 and 7. So we've got 7 and 3. These are 1, 2, 3, 4 and 6. So this is the 6. Then again, I'm only getting part of the conversation because I'm still trying to solve. So if I jumped in with something that was an inappropriate comment there, please forgive me. I am not trying to jump in where my opinion is incorrect, though, as I said earlier, making mistakes, a lot of mistakes is what BremSter does. This is 7. This is a really cool puzzle. I get the feeling that my stream is like spending 10 minutes solving something and then going, oh my God, that's amazing. This was really cool. I loved this as an introduction to geometry. That is just cool. So I know you tried to solve my puzzle grid dancing, Clover, and you got really, really frustrated with that one, and that's fine. I put a lot of effort into trying to telegraph the unusual set in grid dancing. Um, and for some people, that won't have worked. It is probably the second hardest puzzle that I've ever set. But it was an unusual set deliberately. And I try not to set using set equivalence theory very often. I try not to set with set very often. But um, yeah, yeah. I don't know ranks. Sometimes yes. Um, yeah, that's okay. But I did put a lot of effort in. Yeah, the audience wasn't you, and that's. I mean, there's a thing which is there's a lot of people, and I'm often guilty of this, who turn around and say, if something didn't work for them, they turn around and say, well, this was just bad. It just wasn't for you. There is an audience for stuff. Like I don't like most chaos constructions. I don't like most 5-star puzzles. I just don't wrap my head around them. It doesn't mean that they're not great puzzles. It just means they're not for me. Yeah, that's. I'm glad those things exist. It's not my job to yuck on someone else's yum. Um, I just would like it if there was more of the stuff like this. These are the things that I think are fantastic. I mean, I know that there's at least one a day, which is great. Um, Ooh, XV by Clover. One of my favorite constraints and one of my favorite setters. So, if an X appears between two digits, those digits sum to 10. If a V appears between two digits, those sum to 5. And there is no negative constraint. So there can be a. So, for example, this could be a 2 3 without a V. I don't know anything about it. Great. Cool. Let's give this one a shot. So, this can't be 2 or 3. So, surely that means this has to be 1 4. And this can't be 2 or 3. So, surely that has to be 1 4. So, these are both 2 3s. That feels right. And that can't be 4. So, this is 1. This is 9. This is 4. This is 1. This is 4. This is 6. Now, one of these is going to be, yeah, this can't be 3 because that would be 7. So this is 2, this is 3, this is 2, this is 3, this is 8, this is 7. Okay. Now, these are 2, 3 because they can't be 1, 4. This is 1, 4, so 4 and 1. Have I got any other V's? Yes, this is 2, 3, and I know the order, 2 and 3. And I'm not explaining this very well, am I? So, can this... So this is either 1, 9 or 4, 6. So this is either 1 or 4, and this is either 6 or 9, because I can't put 1 or 4 there. And this is the same, 1, 4, 6, 9. This is 7, and this is 5, 8. And now I'm getting that weird tingling thing where I feel I've gone wrong again. This is a high digit. So this is 6, 8, or 9. And it's not 9, and it's not 6. So this is 8, 2. This is a high digit. So this is a low digit. So it's 2 or 3. So this is 7 or 8. And it's 7, 3. Which means this is 2 and 3. This is not 4, 6. So this is 1, 9. And these are 4, 5, and 6. There's no 5 here, so this is the 5. This is the 8. This is the 5. Why do I feel like something's gone terribly wrong here? Yeah, sorry, I've hit that moment where it's just something weird is happening, and it just feels five in box two. Yep, five in box two is a thing. So what are these? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, and nine. So there's no five or seven there. So that's a 6 9 pair. So 6 9 comes out of there. There's no seven there. There's no six in any of those. So this is the six. This is one, four, or nine. This is four. This is one. This is nine. This is nine. This is one. This is two. This is four. This is one or nine. What's wrong with the way I say there? I mean, I'm not using a Australian accent. Yeah, directionary, I have no idea what's going on in my life anymore. My wife thought that with Hamilton ending, she would finally see me again, and all of a sudden she's realised that something else has come into my life. Seven, so this is a six. This is a one, so this is 8 9. Five makes this seven. This is three by the look of it. I've been priceless can also mean without worth, so I'll take it. One and five and eight and nine, six and eight. So six, whoops, not there, whoops, undo. Six and eight. I'm going to put my air conditioning back on in a second. Five and nine, and I'm after five and seven, so I believe that is five and seven. That was cool. What was that? Under 7 minutes. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. I am. Wow, it has been nearly 6 hours, but I'm actually enjoying it. And as long as people are enjoying it as well, I'm good. So I'm going to go top up my water bottle. Um, I know this has been a long stream, but I'm actually having fun. Um, and I needed a relax today. It's been a very, very weird time. Everyone's chilling. Yeah, me too. I'm just the one doing the talking. So I will be back in another couple of minutes. Chip, it is not my goal to beat anyone's record, but I'm taking this horse by the reins, making red coats ready with the bloodstains. And I'm never going to stop until I make him burn him up and scatter the remains. Heart in a Cage by Philip. Killer. Okay. So let's give this a shot. 1, 3. 1, 2. So 2 and 1. I doubt I'm going to do 9 hours, but who knows? So 16 is, if I remember, crikey, I am getting tired. I mean, I'm not tired, but obviously. So 16 is 7, 9, right? It has to be. So this has to be the 8 and the 9, which makes this 7 and 9. 15 is either 7, 8 or 9, 6. 14 is either hang on. People can I can't thank you for staying so long, Riff. Actually, I should charge my Fitbit. Thank you for staying so long. I mean, I'm doing this because people seem to be enjoying it. There's no requirement for anything. I mean, I'm not an experienced streamer. I'm not doing this for any reason other than people are having fun. I really have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. So there's got to be an interaction between this, right? Because these are 1, 2, 3, and 5. Because that's 11 in 4 cells. And I can't put 2 in here. So 6 without 2, this has to be 1, 5. So there's no 1, 5 in here. So this is 2, 3, which means this is the 1 and this is the 3. And that's been forced for a very long time. This is a 2, which has been there for a very... I didn't see the single cell cage. 7 without 2 is either 1, 6 or 3, 4. But this is 15. I don't know. You're treating me like I know what I'm doing. So 1, 6 or 3, 4. But if this is 3, 4, what's this going to be? It's going to be 1, 7. Okay. If this is 1, 6, this is going to be 3, 5. I'm confuzzled. I'm not sure I do. There's no 1 here, so there's no 6 here. Actually, this is a 1, 3 pair. This is a 6. This is a 9. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a 4. This is a 5. Now, these are a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now this isn't 9, 5, so this is 8, 6, and the order is known. Now 13, it's not 9, 4, it's not, so this is 7, 6, and the order is known because there's a 6, because I couldn't use an 8, and I couldn't use 9, 4 because there's a 4. I'm sure I'm giving people an opportunity to laugh at me, and I'm cool-ish with that. Now, if this is a 1, this has to sum to 13. But I think I could do that. If this is a 3, this has to sum to 11. I couldn't, which I think I could also do. Bye, Riff. Thank you. So let's look at here. So these are 2, 3, and 5. There's no 2 there. It's probably something here. Like 9 in this has to go here. Because I can't put 9 in any of these cages. Now 9 is in one of those two, but I'm not sure how that's helping me. I'm trying to read chat because it seems fascinating, but that's not helping me solve the puzzle. I should just stop solving puzzles and chat to people for a while. There's a 1 in one of these. So this is either 6 or this is 7. And this can't be the 1 because this would be 7 and there's no 7 there. So this isn't the 1. This is 1. This is 6. That makes this 5 and this 1. That's getting me stuff. There is no 1 or 2 in here. So this is 3, 5. So this being 3, 5 makes this 2 and this 3. Now, this can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not 7. So if it's 5, this is 4. If it's 6, this is 3. So this is not 3, 6. And if it's 8, this is 1. So this is 1 or 4. And it's not 5. This is 8, 1. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 7. Okay. Have I caught up directionally? I had no idea. Worm, I'm not going to make any comments about what you may or may not love. That's not appropriate. This is 7. This is 8. These are now 4, 5, and 7. So if I put 7, 4... So 4, 5 in here would need this. Doesn't work. So there must be a 7 in here. Okay, so if it's 7, 4, this is 3. If it's 7, 5, then this need to be 2. So this is not 7, 5. This is 7, 4, with that being 3 and that being 1. This is now 5. Your deduction's in box 8. I haven't even got to box 8. Like, is box 8 even a thing in this puzzle? Like, if I do that, can I ignore box 8? Okay, let's have a look at box 8. So I need to put a low digit in here. Well, that's not helping me. Do I need to do math? Surely I'm not doing math. I can't put a 1 in an 11 cage. I can't put a 1 in a 10 cage. I can't put a 1 in a 12 cage. So there's a 1 down here. So this is 9 and this is 1. There you go. I used box 8. One, two, three, four, 5, 8. Right, this is a 1. Now, if I put one in a 10 cage, I could put. Did I get that wrong? Did I get that wrong? That felt right. No, I had the one up here. I can't put one in this 10 cage. Yes. So what are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So what am I looking at now? 9 is in one of these. I'm not putting 9 in one of those. So 9 is in one of those. So that's not 9 and this is 9. Okay. So 9 here would go with 2, but that could work. I really don't know what I'm doing. So this is either 2, 8 or 4, 6. I don't see a problem with either of those. 2, 8 or 4, 6. This is not 9, 3. Oh, this is 7, 5. Which means this is 4 and this is 7. And now is this more restricted? No, but these are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 6. So this is 2, this is 5, this is 2. There's no 2 here. This is 3, this is 6. This is 8. This is 5. This is 3, 4, and 7. 5. And now I can't do 9, 2, so this is 9, and these are the digits that are left, which is 3 and 8, which takes 2, 8 out of those. So this becomes 4 and 6. This is the digit that's left, which is 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which means this is 5 and this is 2. There is no 5 here. There's no 4 here. This is 2. This is 3. This is 8, 5, 7, 5. 9, 8. 7 and 9. So we've got 7, 9, 3, 7, 8, 3, 4, 8, and 4, 6. That was cool. I got distracted by box 8 when people started talking about box 8 before I was ready for box 8. Everyone is keen for me to keep going. I did not know how to resolve that one cell cage. One cell cages are not common in Killer, so you know if you're not practiced at them. How are you supposed to resolve something if you haven't practiced it? You don't see them too often. Ooh, Kropke pairs. And then I'm going into a run of 4 puzzles by Philip. Why would you do such a thing? Okay, black dots 1 to 2 ratio, white dots consecutive. So these have to be 5, 6, 7 because I need to get a run. I can't use a 1. They're the only things that are available that are a run of 3 digits when I can't use 1, 2, 3, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 8. 5, 6, 7 is all I can get. Makes that a 9. Puts 6 in the middle. These are 2, 4. These are 1, 8. This can't be the 1. This is the 8. So this becomes 7, 6, 5. This is the 1, 2, 4, which makes this 4, 2, 1, 8. 1, 2, 4, 8. This is 2, 4. These are 3 and 9. So this is 3. This is 9. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. So yeah, this is either 8, 4 or 3, 6. Yeah, I keep meaning to try the gap puzzles. I really should at some point. 9 is in one of those two. So this is a run of 4 digits. And it's not low. So this is 6, 9 with 7, 8. This 6 makes this 9, 8, 7, 6. So this is either 1, 2, 2, 4. Well, these are from 1, 2, 4, 8. This is not 2. So this is not 1. This is not 8. 9 takes 9 out of there. 8 is not there. Actually, this is 9. Yeah, I didn't do the pencil puzzles for so long because they're on Pemper mostly. 8 is in one of those two. Now, if it's 8, 7, 6, 5, that could work. So what are these? Well, I can't put 8 on here. So this is 1, 2, 4. So these are 1 and 4 with that being 2. And that's 1 and that's 4. This is 1, 3. So this is 8 and 4 and 3. These don't include 2, so it has to include 6. So this is 5, 6, 7. Must include 6. So this is the 2. So 2 is in one of those two. 2 there would need this to be a 1, which I think I can do. Now this can't be, there must be a 2 on this, which means there's a 2 down here. So this is 1, 2, 4, and there's no 2. So this is 1, 2. So this is 1, this is 2. So this is 1 or 4, and it's 1. So these have 6 or 8 on them. It's either 6. There is something I am missing. Yeah, I've been looking at row 9. So I can't put 2 on it. 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4 would have to go here. It could go 4, 5, 6, 7. If not, I've got to go with 6, 8. And 8 would have to... I don't know that 8 would have to go here. This is actually a little tricky. There's a 1 in one of those. Yep. This black dot I've... So it's either 3, 6... or 4, 8. Three in box 7. Right. 3 is in one of those. So 3 is in one of those. Of course 3 is in one of those. I can't put 3 down here. If this is 3, this can't go... this can't be the 3. This is the 3. Which puts... Oh, this is the 3. This is the 6. So... this still feels like it's got too many options. Two can't be there, 2 can't be there, 2 can't be there. So this is 1, 2. These are 5, 6, 9. So this is 5. So this is 4. This is 9. This is 6. Okay, this is feeling a bit better. So now 9, this is a 3, 9 pair. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's no 6 or 7 on this. This is 5 or 8. 8 would go with 7. 5 would go with 6, and it can't be. So this is 7, 8. There's no 8 here. This is 5, 6, 7. This is 6 with 5, 7. 7, 6, 5, 4, or 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 4 or 8. Four in box 2. 2, 1, 2, not 1, 4, 8 pair. Seven, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4. There's a little bit of a sting to this. 1, 9. Oh, this is 9, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 8, 9. No 4 there. That's the 4. 8, 9 looks down, making this 3 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 5. So this is 5 and 3. 1, 2 and 7. So 2 and 7. 1 and 4, I think. Are these actually 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no 6 there. There's no 7 there. Row 9, I think, is now done. I've got to put 3 there. So this is 5 or 8. But 8 doesn't next to anything. So 5, 6, not 6. 5, 7 makes this 6. This is 7, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 5, 9, 8, 7, and 5. That was weird. And I'm not sure if I'm lagging more than I have been. And this has been fun. I should probably look at finishing up soon. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm aware you do that, Ranks. I don't know that I want to highlight just how far different my time is. It's 2:21 in the afternoon. Yeah. I think the time for me to I might do a couple of these Philip puzzles just so that I don't start the next stream if I do one with a run of 4 Philip puzzles, because that seems a bit oh, okay. These are only 6x6s. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. They weren't flagged as 6x6s. Okay. So cells separated by a king's move cannot contain the same digit. So that's a 1. So 1 is in one of those. Just because it's a 6x6 doesn't mean it has to be easy. Now 5 is in one of those two. So 5 is in one of those two. That's a 2. Which... 3 is not in either of those. So that's the 3, and this is 4, 6. So this is 4, this is 6. 4 is not in either of those. So 4 is in there, which puts 4 in those. This is 1 and 3, so that's resolved. 1 and 3. These are 4, 5, 6. That's not 4. This means this has to be 2 because it can't be 4, 5, or 6, and it can't be 1 or 3. So this becomes the 2, which puts 2 up here. 1 is in one of those. 3 is not in either of those. So 3 is down here, which means 3 has to be up here, but it's not in either of those. So this becomes the 3. So this becomes the 3. So I'm going to pencil mark these because these are 2, 4, and 5. And that's not 4 and that's not 5. This is 2 and 5, and I know the order. That's 5 and that's 2. So these are 4 and 6, and I know the order. 6 and 4. These are 1 and 6, and I know the order. 1 and 6. These are 3 and 5, and I know the order. 3 and 5. There's no 6 in either of those, so we've got 5, 4, and 6. This means this is not the 4, this is the 4. So this is the... I'm finding it very hard to scan, just 1 to 6. This is 1 and 2. So this is 5, this is 4, and this is 2. That was a very cool anti-king puzzle. What was that? 2 minutes 43. I don't know that that would have been a 2 hat time, but that was very cool. The next one is an anti-knight. So let's have a look at the anti-knight, because I imagine... Oh, there's a problem? What have I missed, Sarah? Okay, cool. So this is an anti-knight. Okay, so one can't be there, and that one sees that one. So this has to be the 1. So that puts 1 down in here, but this one can't be the 1. Okay, so 3 can't be here, so 3 is in one of those two. That knocks 3 out of both of those, so one of those is the 3. Not seeing that yet. 6 is in one of these two, because this 6 sees all of those. That knocks 6 out of those. That's not doing... It's not quite floating my boat. Now, 1 is in one of those two. Which, yeah, nope. 1 is in one of those 3. Did I notice what? Oh, that the times are all together. I didn't notice it was the same givens, no. That's a level of setting that just blows my mind, and I am terrified. 2 is in one of these two. And both of those see those. But... but this 2 sees both of those. So 2 is in one of those two. So this becomes the 2, this becomes the 3, and this is not the 2. That means that this is the 3 and this is not the 3. These are 2, 4, and 5. This is not the 5. This is not the 5. This is the 5. And this is the 4 because this is seen by the 2. This is the 4. This is the 2. This is 4 and 6. This is 3 and 6. And these are 2, 4, and 5. There's no 5 there. This 2 sees both of those. So this is 4, 5, and 2. This is 6 and 4. This 6 sees there, which becomes 3 and 6. So these are 2 and 3. These are 1, 5, and 6. This is not 5. This is not 6. These are 4 and 6. So this is 6 and 4. This is not the 6. This is the 6. I'm not sure which the fastest place to look is. That being a 4, probably. These are 1 and 2. So this is the 1. This is the 2. This is 5 and 6. So this is 5 and 6, which makes this 1 and 5, which makes this 1. These are 3 and 5. So we've got 3 and 5. And that is the anti-knight. That is so cool. These are stunning. Now we've got non-consecutive, I'm assuming with exactly the same givens. Okay, this is cool. This is really, really cool. Okay, so 1 is in one of those two. I'm not getting exactly the same stuff. 5 can't go in any of those, so 5 goes there. 4 can't go in either of those, so 4 goes there. Now 2 can't go there, so this becomes 2, and this becomes 3. Okay, So 2 can't go in any of those. So, and 2 can't go next to 1. So 2 goes there. 4 can't go in any of those. That becomes the 4. So these, 1 can't go in any of those. This becomes the 1. This becomes 5 and 6. I am noticing that non-consecutive in 6x6 is insanely powerful. 5 is down here, but I'm not doing anything with that yet. 1 not in any of those. So 1 is in here. So that means this is not the 1 and this is the 1. I can't put 2 in any of those. So that is the 2. This is not the 3. So 3 is in one of these. What are these? 3, 4, and 6. But I can't put the 3 and 4 next to each other. So the 6 has to keep them apart. And this has to be the 3 because I can't put the 4 next to the 5. Nope, that's the 4. Right, so the 5 can't go next to the 4, and this now has to be the 2. 3 can't go next to 2. These are 4 and 6, because I couldn't put the 4 next to the 3. This is 2, which can't go next to the 3 and 6. These are 1, 3, and 5. I can't put either 1 or 3 next to 2. And I can't put 3 next to 4. This makes this the 1. Can't put 3 in any of those. So this is the 3. 4 is there. 5 is there. And 6 is there. That one is also really cool. I'll take it. MicroStudy, I will absolutely take it. I think I last did a non-consecutive a few months ago and said I really like non-consecutive and I don't get enough of them. I don't think strong suit is the thing, but I do enjoy them. A 6x6 diagonal? How? What? I'm assuming this is a 6x6 with the same digit. Okay, right. Uh huh. I have no idea how this is going to work. This one is not going to be as fast, even though diagonal is probably the constraint I explored the most early on. I'm glad that the grid is actually sizing correctly. I hadn't even checked. Um, okay, so brain. I'm not even braining at the moment. How? What? So 1 is in one of these. Okay, because everything I know about diagonal is now completely wrong. So I can't put 1, 6 on here. So this has to be 1 and 6. So this has to be 2 and 3. So this is 2, this is 3. These are now 4 and 5, and the order is known. 4 and 5. So these are 1 and 5. Right? So this is 5, this is 1. These are 3, 4, and 6. This is not 3. This is not 3. So this is 3. This is 2. This is 4 and 6. This is 2 and 6. So this is 4. This is 6. This is 4. This is 1. This is 6. And that's the diagonals done. One is in here. This is a 1, 3 pair. So this is 4, 5 in a known order. So this 3 has made this 1 and 3. So these are 1 and 6, and I know the order. 1 and 6. So these are 2 and 4, and I know the order. 4 and 2. These are 3 and 5, and I know the order. 3 and 5. These are 3 and 5, and I know the order. These are 2 and 6, so 6 and 2 and 6 and 2. Okay, took a little bit longer for me to get started on that one because, yeah, everything I know about diagonals is wrong. That was really cool set. Okay, didn't realize they were 6x6s. That was very, very cool. Such a cool set. And I'm not sure if I should finish on another Clover puzzle, so I might do one more and then in I mean, I don't have to end the stream. People seem to be enjoying it. I'm not staying just for you, Ranks. There's a lot of people here who seem to be enjoying it, and I've had a couple of messages saying that it's. I'm not going to call anyone out, but I've had a couple of people say that they're finding they were dreading the concept of a lonely night on New Year's Eve, and this has given them some people to hang out with. So I'm very happy to have done that. Okay, so this is a thermo between line. So we're back in the between line realm. So I believe the thermo runs down here. Yeah, it's hiding in row 4, column 1. So digits must strictly increase along the thermo, and digits on between lines must be strictly between the digits at the end. So, um, right. So let's just do the obvious 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I'm actually just going to fully do this because that becomes forced. Two, three, four, five, six, 5, 6, 7, except this has to be 5, so this can be 6 and 7, which is 7 and 6. This becomes 4 and 5. This is actually 8 and 9. This is 4. Now 5, this has to be 2, so this can be 4 and 3, and this is 1. This has to be 2. So this can be 4, 4. And these, I can't put 1, 2, 8, or 9. So these are 1, 2. Oh no, I've got to put 1, 2, and 8 off the line. But I don't have the other digit yet. So these are from 5. Oh, these are 5, 6, and 7. So this is a 7. This is a 5. This is a 6. And these are 1, 2, 3, and 8. Right, cool. So there's no 2, 8 there. This is 1, 3. There's no 1, 3 here. This is 2, 8. This is the 3. This is the 1. Sorry, Ranks. 4, 9. This is the 9. This is the 4. 1, 2, 3. There's no 1 here. So this is the 1. This is the 8. This is the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So 3 and 8, I think. 2, 6, 7. This is where I'll find out I've made a totally horrible error. Uh, yes, because Clover's known for doing really simple puzzles. Someone should talk to her about that. Row 7, column 9. Now, I will take it that Evil Grid was evil. Evil Grid was not a puzzle. That I went back and tried to solve Evil Grid and got a little bit stuck. So it was fine. I did not do as good on that puzzle as I'd hoped. 1, 3. So 1 and 3. 4, 5, I think. 4, 9, 4, 5, 4, not 4. I'm not a pro at between lines at all. 1, 8, and 9. So this is an 8, 9 pair. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 6. So this is the 8. This is the 9. This is the 1. This is the 9. This is the 1. What are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is an 8. This is a 6. This is a 9. And this is an 8. 716, I don't think is a pro. I think I'm ignoring chat too much. Just going to turn off my aircon again. Getting the balance right is terrible. As I said, the advantage is the sun is shining, so electricity is free. Palindrome quads. Ooh. Oh, what was the palindrome quads that Xeon set? I can't remember the name of it, but there was one in March of the Quads that was a palindrome quads puzzle that was absolutely stunning. I ended up featuring it on the channel because I loved it so much. I can't remember the name of it. Okay, palindrome quads. So digits on palindromes read the same in either direction. Digits on quads must appear at least once in the 4 cells touching the quad circle. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. So this is 1, 1, 2. What is amusing? What have I done? I don't know what I've done. Okay. Yeah, I love the way quads work with palindromes. Okay, starting to slow down a little here. I'm working on it, Clover. I'm working on it. Four can only go one spot in column 6. It can. I'm feeling like I'm running out of stuff now. I'm really slowing down. Um, column 5, right? 4, 5, 5, 4, 6, 5, 3, 4, 4, 3. These are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. So 9 and 7. And I'm now almost done, right? That's got to be the six. No. Yes. Yes, that's the 6. So what are... Ugh. 7 is in one of those two. This is a trip. So 2, 3, 7. There's no 2 there. There's no 3 there. So that's the 7. So there's no 7 there. So this is the 7. Okay. Ranks, whatever you're on, please ship some. But don't actually, because you'll probably get arrested if you try and ship it into a country where you're not supposed to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2. 4 makes this 3 and 4. My headphones are going to run out of juice at this rate before I do. 2, 3, and 8. There's no 2 there. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 8, and 9. 5. So these are also, this is 5 and 9. Okay. This is 8 or 9. What am I missing here? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8 go into those. I feel like there's a party and I'm not invited. What's going on? Two, 3, 8. That's a 3. That's an 8. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's an 8. There's no 8 in there. That's a 5, 9. So this is a 5. This is not a 5. These are 2, 3, and 9. Well, there's no 2 there. So there is a 2 in there. This is a 3. There's no 3 in there. This is 2, 9. This 2 makes this 9 and 2. There's no 9 there. So this has to be the 9. So this is 6, 7, 8, and there's no 8 there. This is 8. This is 9. This is 3, 4, 8, not 8, 6, 5, and 7. So this is the 8. This is not the 8. This is the 8. This is the 7, the 6, the 8, 9, 5, 7, 9, 5, 9, and 5. I'm just so happy that people are coming together and talking about puzzles and stuff. This is so cool. I wouldn't be surprised if half of you have the volume turned down. Oh man, I want cheese so much. There may be cheese later. I'm not going to sit here and eat cheese on stream. That would be rude. Pufferfish. Pufferfish is a weird name for a gas puzzle. I could, I'm not going to. Okay, so Pufferfish. This is a classic. Normal Sudoku rules apply, and that is it. Okay. So we get an 8 in box 7. One's pencil mark. This is a 6 in box 7. Okay, so 2, 3, 5. That's not center marks. 2, 3, 5. My voice is calming? I am sure I have a wife that would disagree with that. 7. 3 is down here, which means 3s are lining up, which puts 3 in one of those. Don't know that this is helping me. 5 is in one of those because 5 can't be here, so it has to be up here. 8 has to be up here, so this is an 8. Which puts 8 here. Which in this box makes this 8 and this 9, and this is now a triple. 4, 6, 7. This is not 7. This is not 6. This is not 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. There's no 3 or 6 here. There's no 3 here. There's no 5. There's no 6 or 7 here. 6 is in one of those two, which puts 6 right here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 4. So this is 5, 9, and that 9 is resolving it. 5 and 9, no 5. That kind of felt like I made some good moves there. This is a 4 for the row. This is a 7 for the row. So this is 5, 6, not 6. This is 3 and 7. I feel like I'm not doing my normal explaining what I'm doing very well. Thank you. But I do not try and normally explain logic a bit better than I'm doing. 3 and 7. So this is also resolved. 3 and 7. Which resolves this 2 and 3. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, so there's no 3 here. This is the 3. This is also a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. That 9 resolves it. 6 and 9. And 1, 2, and 5. There's no 1 there. There's no 2 there. There's no 5 there. 1, 2, and 5. I am going to actually finish after one more puzzle, I think. Because it is very, very clear to me that I have gone way too long. And I'm sorry to everyone who is enjoying this, but as everyone says, self-care is important. And I'm enjoying this so much. But gas does have some amazing stuff in it. It's why I've said so many times that we are so lucky to have this series available to us. 9 and 5. This column, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 6, 7, 8, 9. So, okay, so where does 9 go? 9's not here or here, so this is 9, this is 6. These are 7 and 8. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 is down here. 3 is up here, which I've already got. So this is 1 or 4. This is 3 or 4. These are 1, 4, and 9. Hmm. 3, 4, 7, 8. So this is an 8. This is 3, 4, 7. So it's 3. This is 2. This is 3. 3 looks down, making this 4, 7. This is 4. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. There's no 1 in here. This is 1. These are 2, 5. So it's 2 and 5. 5, 6. This 6 makes this 5 and 6. These are 1 and 9. This 1 makes this 9 and 1. These are 2 and 7, and I'll use that 7, 2 and 7, and I'll use this 9 to make 4 and 9. And that was another quick one. Yeah, directionary, I don't think I'm going to make it until your 2023. I think I'm only going to do one more puzzle, and then I'm going to have to stop because I've been streaming for 7 hours, which was not what I intended when I started this. I thought I'd do 3, maybe 3.5, not 7. I think I'm getting better at scanning, but I absolutely need to take a break. And by break, I mean for some days. So I'm going to do one more puzzle because it's a clover puzzle. And then I'm going to spend some time, like maybe 5 minutes, chat saying thank you to everyone. And then I'm going to have to disappear. Yes, Ranks, I know. I know. I I just I care for you all so much. And it's probably going to take like 3 days for YouTube to process the chat and for the video to appear as a VOD, which I'm sorry. So, digits in cage may not repeat and must sum to a value ending in 5. Okay. So this is 4 or 9. This is 3 or 8. 6 can get to... Yeah, this is 4 or 9. Okay, so this is also 3 or 8. So this is now... What's missing? This is the 5. Okay. I hope to make it a good one. I've no idea. This seems way mathy and I'm going to struggle. So I'm probably going to need help. So this has to sum to 7 or 12. I've forgotten what. Oh, ending what? Oh, ending in 5. Oh, okay. So it's not multiples of 5. Right. Right, right. Okay. Got it. Not a multiple of 5 ending in 5. Right. So, oh Lord. What does that do for this cage? So I can't get to 25, so these have to sum to 7. Oh man, this is not a puzzle for me to end on. Oh, man. How? Help? Box 2. So there's a 3. Okay, digits cannot repeat. So that's a 3. So this has to end in 5, and I can't get to 15. So this is a 2. Now, what's the next Sudoku thing I can do? There's a 6 down here. No, that's not it. 1, 1. There's a 1 up here. Yeah, I'm trying to sort that out. I can't, if I put 1 in here, it would have to go with 4. But hang on. So the only thing I can get to is 5 or 15. And I can't do 15 because I can't do 7, 8, or 9, 6. So it has to get to 5. So this has to be 1, 4. This is nuts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9 are in here. There's no 7 here. There's no 9 here. There's no, oh, this is 9. So this is 5, 7. So this is 21. So I can only get to 25. So this is a 4. Now, this is from 5, 6, 7, and 9. But these have to sum to something that ends in 5. Well, they can't end in 5. It's a two-cell thing. It has to end in 15. So this is not 5, 7. This is 6, 9. So this is the 5, 7. No, 5, 7. This is 1, 2. Well, it can't be 2, 3. This has to be a 15. So this is a 7, 8. So this is a 5. This is a 7. This is a 5. This is bonkers. This is a 2. This is a 4. Now this sums to. This is another 4, isn't it? To get to 15. Now this can't sum to 5 because I can't use 1, 4, or 2, 3. So this is 6, 9, and this is the 6, and this is the 9. This is one of those puzzles where I ask, it's not how did you do this? It's why did you do this? This can't sum to 15. So because I can't use 6, 9, or 7, 8. So this has to sum up to 5, and I can't use 1, 4. So this is a 2, 3 cage, and I've got a 3. So this is 2 and 3. Panic away, because I'm panicking like mad myself. So I can't get to 25 because it's a 3-cell cage, and I can't do 5. So this is a 15 cage. These sum to 9. But what I can do is I can go, these are from 1, 5, and 8. They have to sum to 9, so they are 1 and 8, and this is 5. The 8 here makes this 1 and 8, and this 4 and 1. 4, 5, and 9. This is not 4. This is the 9. This is the 5. This is the 4. 1 and 8. 5 and 6. Actually, I can do the 1 and the 8. I can't do the 5 and the 6. So 2, 7, 9. Now that's not 9. I can't do 2, 3. So this is 7, 8. Now this can't sum to 5. 15 would need this to sum to 7, which I could do with 1, 6. I can't get to 25, so this has to sum to 7. I'm still wrapping my head around this. 1 6 or 2 5 are possible, but I can't do 1 6. There's a 1 in it. This is 2 5. And these are 1 6. And this is the 1, and this is the 6. So this has to sum to 15, which means this is the 2 and this is the 9. Seven and 8, of course, is resolved. This 9 is resolved. This 6, 9. Now, a 5-cell cage. Now, I'm already at, God, math, 21. Can I make those sum to 4? Maybe? Oh, I don't want to think about that. Because I could... Can I make them sum... If I got the math right here, 16, 21. To make those sum to 4, 1, 3. To make them sum to 14... I can't use 9, 5. I could use 8, 6. So is it either 1... No, I can't use 8, 6. So this has to be 1 and 3. I'm back to the standard question. Not how did you do this, but why. 2, 4, 8, 9. There's no 9. There's no 8 or 9 in either of those. So this is not 8, 9. This is not 2, 4. This is the 9. This is the 8. This is the 2. This is the 4. This is 6, 7. This is 2, 4. So 4 and 2. 3, 5. Dunk away. It's my stream. You're allowed to dunk on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 4. So I need to do some Sudoku over here, I think. 1, 2, 6, 8. So this is 2. This is 6. This is 8. 2 makes this 5 and 2. And these are 1, 5, and 7. So this is 1. This is 7. This is 5. This is 3. This is 7. This is 5. This is 3. This is 6. This is 7. This is 5. And this is 6. That was nuts. That was absolute bonkers. That was a really, really cool puzzle. How long did it take? Just over 10 minutes. Thank you for pointing out that that I'd gotten the rules wrong. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Clover. From you, that means so much. The feedback you gave me on the race to 37 was, and those videos for being unlisted are very popular. So you are very welcome, Ranksk. It is a small return for all of the pleasure that you've given so many people with the streams that you do. Um, I thank you, MicroStudy. I do not know when I would be able to stream again. I am hoping to do more guest streams. I am really hoping to get through like all of 2022. I'm hoping to be able to do maybe one every 2 weeks, but once I return to work, it's going to be a lot harder, um, because I am having to dedicate time to looking after my father. I'm having to return to work. I'm having to record the videos for the channel, which I don't want to stop doing. To all of the setters here, please submit and please pay attention to my submission guidelines. Um, I'm not kidding when I say that the details I need. The F puzzles link to a copy of the puzzle is really important to me. A copy of hints for what to do. Um, what I'm trying to do for most people at the moment is present cool puzzles, rather than do blind solves mostly at the moment. People often come to my puzzle to watch a logical solve rather than to see me struggle with a puzzle. So it's kind of cool. And I will be putting a poll up probably in about a week to ask people what they think about me using the conflict checker for the obvious digits on video solves. I'm just doing it for a week or so to see how it goes. And if the feedback is overwhelmingly negative, I'll stop doing it. But I had so many people say that it would be faster and I'd be able to showcase the logic better if I used it. I'm doing that as an example. Um, Honestly, Ranks, I have been so flat out over the last few months. I have no idea what people have been doing. I've, the reason I haven't done gas recently is because I've just had no time to investigate. I'm sure there's so many puzzles in the archive or that have been posted to LMD that would be amazing, but unless people tell me about them or they submit recommendations or anything, I just never know about them. I am just so flat out busy. I'm working like 50 hours a week on my job. I'm doing 20 to 30 hours a week looking after dad. I'm doing 30 or 40 hours a week running the channel. And I'm just flat out. And I'm trying to get time to, spend time with my wife to do all of my hobbies, and just get some time for me. That's why the D&D is happening. So I just get some time to do me. Um, so yeah. Um, Yeah, one of the things I'm doing, microstudy in Ranks, is I have my testers when I've got them are turning around and saying, um, if they're a puzzle, like I've already had one where they've turned around and said, do not use the conflict checker for this puzzle. This is not a conflict checker appropriate puzzle. So I'm starting to get that feedback as well. So that's quite useful. For I believe for my channel as well as for Ranks, the goal is puzzles that are solvable in about 30 minutes. Um, I don't want to speak for Ranks, but I believe that's the goal. I try and get things that I can do in 30 to 40 minutes. That's generally what I'm aiming for. Things that are going to take an hour or so, those are rare, for me to cover them. Yep. So. Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate it, and I hope. I can't believe how many people wanted to spend New Year's Eve doing this, and I hope it has made the ending of 2022 memorable for everyone. Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you all so much, and I'm going to sign off now. Thank you all. Bye.